Good day, everyone, and welcome to the live stream of FlexiSpot. I am very excited to be here with all of you today. Of course, FlexiSpot is the home to the best manufacturer of office furniture, and I know that each and every one of you are so excited for most awaited deals for our Black Friday sale. Now, my name is Nicole Villa, and it is my honor to be your host for today. I'm so excited to introduce you some of the FlexiSpot's most amazing products, and I know that all of you here are waiting to get the most amazing deals. Now, how is our chat today? Hello to everyone who's watching here. I can't wait to be friends with you for the next couple of hours that we will be talking. So before I actually start, I'd like to introduce to each and every one of you. So what is indeed FlexiSpot? And why should you choose FlexiSpot into gaining the best furniture for your office? So first of all, FlexiSpot has 4,000 employees around the world. So based on that, you can say that our company is a very worldwide and global company. And we're able to reach many different parts around the world. And this is such an amazing thing because we want to make sure that all of our products will be able to reach you and many people across the globe. Next, more than 400 people in research and development in our team. So due to this, you can guarantee that our products are of high quality, and you can make sure that all of our tables, our furniture, and office materials are tested by the best team around the world. Next, it's led by doctors of engineering, of course, and another information about our company is that we have 1,115 valid patents worldwide. And last and not least, of course, we have 20 years of experience in the industry. Now, being 20 years in the market just shows a lot how much experience we already have. And this will make sure that the product that we sell to you is validated and, of course, tested in many, many years to come. FlexiSpot has curated this furniture for you all to be able to not only serve the best product to everyone, but also give the best efficiency and healthy home office solutions. So much numbers, so many numbers. I know it can be very, very draining. Enough of that. I just want to show you some of the history of our company. But of course, the reason why I want to introduce this product to all of you is because FlexiSpot is not only efficient, does not only help you increase your productivity at work, but it also provides you healthy and amazing office-based solutions. As you know, all of us has been burdened by work from home back in 2020 due to the coronavirus pandemic. And because of that, a lot of things has been caused to our work and work lifestyle, work to home balance and lifestyle. So because of that, a lot of people around the world started to invest in really good materials and furniture for their home because we spend at least 8 to 10 hours of work every day, so might as well put extra investment to our products, right? And this is basically the inspiration for the creation of FlexiSpot. We want to make sure that we have the best materials to be able for you to work in the best way possible. And actually, I have a story for this one. So ever since 2020, I've been working at home. I had no exercise. I'd be just laying in bed. And whenever I just have to type and be on my phone every day, I've noticed that it's been causing a lot of pain on my back, on my neck, and on my spine a little bit, and my lower back. And it's just so awful. So when we were able to finally go see the doctors, I went to see them, and then they told me that I should be on basically more movement or standing up more for at least 3 hours a day. And I told him, that's very much impossible considering the fact that in work, you basically have to be on your desk almost your entire day, so for like 9 to 10 hours I'm at my desk working, typing away. So even though I told the doctor I would try to stand 3 hours a day, in my mind I'm like, this is kind of an impossible task, but I will try. So what I did is that every time I'm on my work break for 1 hour, I would be standing, I would eat my lunch standing, and I tried to do the best that I can to the best that I can to incorporate this more active lifestyle into my work routine. And then when I went back a few months later, though the doctor said that my conditions improved, it didn't really necessarily help. So after that, okay, fine, I'll do my best to find a solution to this, and that's how I discovered FlexiSpot. You see, FlexiSpot is able to enhance your work relationship by incorporating more activity into it, which will improve your overall health. Because, as I said earlier, most of our life is invested in work, and since we're basically in the modern era where technology is everywhere, we can't help but be in front of our desks most of our time. So FlexiSpot will be able to provide a solution for that. And I know that all of you here are excited for a Black Friday sale this November 25 to 28. And I can't wait to give each and every one of you codes for the next amazing products that I'll be showing today. Here's a bit of a sneak peek of our products right here. I can't wait to introduce the products to you guys, to our viewers here later on. And yeah, let's get started. So, I'd like to show you guys some of our amazing products here. So for the first one, we have our E7 Pro Plus Standing Desk. And as you can see here on our website, the Pro Plus Standing Desk E7 is currently worth $579.99. And actually, we do have a promo code for this one, so please make sure this promo code is only given to our live, so you can't get this anywhere else. So make sure to stay tuned, because our other products also has promo codes given to it, so make sure to be able to listen up and stay tuned with us. So our promo code for E7 is capital E7160OFF. Okay, so see, that's our product for today, and please give us a 5-minute break for us to discuss more about this amazing product. I will be giving you an actual view of the product here on Self, and we'll be right back to show you more awaiting deals and discounts. And we're back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Of course, as I said earlier, I had very exciting promo codes and very exciting discounts for all of our viewers here today. So for our first and actually most best-selling product, actually Tech Radar featured this majestic table behind me as the most amazing and top-rated standing desk of 2022. So that says a lot about our product as of the moment. So this is our E7 Pro Standing Desk. Now, this is one of our best sellers and one of our most awaited and most wanted desks all around the world, basically. So let me tell you more about this product. It's actually very, very great. So, okay, for a little bit of detail, as I said earlier, right, I wanted to incorporate more activity, more movement in my body, in my home-based life while I'm at home working. So what I did was actually try investing into a table, and this is it. It's the E7. So basically, E7 is highly adjustable, and also not only that, it's very sturdy, very amazing, and very work and school appropriate. And not only that, for people who loves to game, it is very amazing. So here I'd like to show you a bit of descriptions about our product. So why the E7 outperforms the others. So the E7 is BIFMA certified, setting the bar for its super stability. The E7 is built with thicker leg columns, plus the column gap is scientifically designed to be 0.05 millimeters, which is the optimal setting for the stages of columns to move just smoothly. Now, I'd like to show you guys what we mean by this. So let's go to our DLSR camera. So as you can see here, with the legs of our E7, it's, as I said earlier, right? So our table, you can move it up or you can move it downwards according to your preference. And the thing about this is that our legs are very, very sturdy, to the point where even if you move it up and down, you can hear no sound and no wobbling whatsoever. And I think that's the best of both worlds that you can give the product for yourself. As I said, we should have an investment on our office-based solutions since we spend most of our days in it. So this is the perfect product for that as of the moment. So the E7's base structure uses solid carbon steel, which has reached automotive material grade for a durable and sturdy experience. And also, the E7 always stays stable even when you top your stuff unevenly on the desk. So, as you can see here, and as I showed earlier, you know how sometimes on our desktops we put so many things on top of it. For example, as a gamer myself, I have 2 monitors on my desk. On top of that, I have my gaming laptop that I connect via HDMI to my monitors, and then I have a mechanical keyboard, I have my gaming mouse, I have a speaker set up over here, and I have so many things on my desk. And of course, all of those things that monitors those laptops, they're very expensive. So we want to make sure that we have a desk for these expensive investments that will make sure that they are safe, because I actually had a very, very bad experience before where I placed my very expensive speakers on my desk and then I accidentally passed by it, and then when I passed by it, my desk toppled over and then my speaker broke. So that's the reason why it's very important to invest in a very good table, because we'll never know when accidents might happen. So as we said in our description earlier, so the carbon steel of the table's legs gives it a durable and sturdy experience. And the E7 always stays stable even when you top your stuff unevenly on the desk. So oh, look at, here are more features about the product that I will actually test for each and every one of you. You know, this is not just marketing. I will show you how actually strong the E7 is. So first of all, it's steady when it's moving. Now the E7 moves up and down smoothly to keep your devices in place during height adjustments. And not only that, it doesn't make any noise when it does this. You know, sometimes you can be in a conference meeting, or you can be on call with your bosses and you want to kind of make your desk higher or lower. You won't have a problem of making any unnecessary noisy background noise with the E7 or in our desk, because you can't hear anything when you try to move it up and down. And then next, it's sturdy at its finest. The E7 is sturdy enough to stand still even when raised to the highest level. Wobble free whenever you are typing or gaming. So as you see, I'm a very avid fan of Valorant. I like to make sure that I'm kind of like the person who aggressively uses their mouse, so sometimes it would make the table shake a lot whenever I try to do that. So the E7 makes sure that no matter how aggressive you are when typing or moving your mouse a lot, it won't cause any movements or wobbleness. And next, it's stable at every angle. The E7 is stable at every angle. It will never topple over or wobble even while multitasking. So I want to show all of our viewers here proof of how real this is, right? So let's go on to our other camera. So as you can see, here is our sample of the E7. Let's make it go down a little bit. As I said earlier, it's wobble free, and as you can see, I'm moving it right now. Can you guys hear any noise? Barely any. So for example, I'm in a meeting right now, right? For example, let's have a little game right here. I'm in a meeting, and I've been sitting all day at work. I want to be able to stand up while I'm meeting with my boss, and I don't want to make it awkward while I want to stand up. So just click it, just less than 1 minute, and while your bosses are in the background, they just see your table going up, but there's no unnecessary noise that would put the attention to you, and voila, you know. And as I said earlier, that the E7 is very stable. I will prove it to you right here. So as you can see, I'll be able to sit down at our desk, not even the slightest wobble, right? And not even scared that it'll topple over. It's very stable, very safe, and also as you can see, for example, I accidentally hit it, or okay, it has on the wheels right now, but for example, if I accidentally hit it or whatnot, I'll be ensured that all of my products will stay safe on top of it with no extra hassle whatsoever and no potential of breaking. And also what I love about this is sometimes, of course, we have, for example, our printer, 2 of our monitors, a laptop in here, and sometimes a lot of people or a lot of our customers might be scared to, oh, what if I have so many expensive equipments on top of my table and I move my table up? No problem whatsoever. As you can see, even when it's going up, it's pretty stable. So see? So obviously, just imagine you have your monitor right here. No problem in moving it up and down. And for this example specifically, of course, our tables also include add-ons. So you can add on wheels to your table. As you can see on this one, of course, you can choose not to have them. If you want your table more stable, no movement at all, you can choose not to have the wheels as add-ons. But if you do decide to have the wheels as add-ons, this is very great because you can move it all around your house. For example, oh, I need extra tables for our kitchen. Or for example, oh, I want to work outside. Or, oh, I want to take this to my husband's room right now because I want the new view whenever I'm working. So it's perfect. You can easily move it everywhere you go. And as I said earlier, these wheels are add-ons. You can purchase them separately. And as you As you can see, even if I'm moving it around, as I can sample with a laptop. Okay, actually, we don't need to pretend anymore. Here we go. We have a laptop and a cup. So for example, I want a more portable table, right? So sometimes I want to be working on my office, sometimes I want to be working in bed, sometimes I want to be working in the garden. No problem whatsoever. So if I include the add-on wheels, I can move it around. As you can see, no matter how fast or aggressive I get, the materials on top of our table stay intact and safe. And even if I let it go down or up, they stay safe whatsoever. As I said, our products are an investment, not only for a better experience for you to work, but also for the protection of your equipment. So I hope that has given you a very great view of the E7. Okay, so let's indulge in the product a little bit more. Okay, so of course the E7 has a 15-year warranty. So actually here at FlexiSpot, we're so confident for the durability of our products that we are even sure that these products will last more than 15 years. So the E7 is high quality desk providing supreme performances and durability that is built to last. We are confident to provide you with a 15-year warranty. Amazing. Have you ever heard of a 15-year warranty for a table? That's how you know it's good, because our company is so confident that it will not break within those 15 years. That's how much we love the E7. Of course, the E7 has passed 20,000 motion tests in our lab, allowing you to have a reassuring experience upon using it. Okay, next feature that we will discuss is expertly crafted desks with long-lasting quality. Now, the E7 industry leading laser welding technique gives you its sleek appearance and durability. The E7's holeless leg design provides you an aesthetically pleasing experience. And then high temperature resistant and anti-wear coating provide the desktop surface with outstanding color consistency. And the Nordson Enviro coat powder spraying system makes the E7 sustainable. Okay, let's tackle each and every one of this. Okay, the industry-leading laser welding technique, as I see. Of course, you know how sometimes when you buy tables and then the legs of the table kind of give it such a bubbly, rough texture. I don't know if I'm not the only one who experiences that, but sometimes metal surfaces on tables kind of look bubbly or uneven. But with the E7, the laser welding technique provided for it is so amazing that it looks sleek and flawless. I'll give you guys a close-up later for you to check it out, but it's truly amazing. And also the E7 holeless leg design provides an aesthetically pleasing experience. And no holes whatsoever. You know how sometimes in tables there are a bit of holes for screwdrivers that you can actually see holes that where you can see some of the screwdrivers in there. With this one, you cannot see it at all, which makes it even more aesthetically pleasing. And then, of course, another thing that we love about our product is the outstanding color consistency. The coating provided in this table has not been given cheap. Okay, the color of your table, of the table itself, and of the legs will last and become vibrant for many years to come. You know how sometimes the furniture, if it just stays on the side, or if your furniture is in use for many years, sometimes the color kind of fades a bit or kind of looks less vibrant than it originally was. But for the E7, we guarantee you that it will look sleek and new for the years to come when you own it. And of course, one of the biggest things about companies is how they produce a lot of greenhouse gases that actually contribute to global warming. But here in FlexiSpot, we try to make sure that our company is sustainable. And as we see, we use a Nordson Enviro coat powder and trying to paint our products. And Actually, we really care about the earth here in our company, so we try our best to use as many sustainable products as possible. Okay, another amazing thing about our product is family-wide height adjustable. Okay, the E7's height adjustable range is easily adaptable for every member of the family, allowing for a more user-friendly experience for multiple users ranging from 4'2" to 6'4". So what's amazing about this product is that your entire family can use it. You know how sometimes in your household you buy one table for your youngest daughter, and then you buy one table for your husband, and then you one buy table for you, because you're all in different heights and you all can't use the same table because of course your child cannot really reach a table that your husband uses. Say no more to that problem, because with the E7, since it's adjustable, it can reach from heights 4'2" to 6'4", which is pretty much amazing. So a keyboard tray can be used for a more ergonomic experience, and for users taller than 4'2", a monitor stand is recommended. So actually later we will show you our ergonomic keyboard tray and monitor stand. I hope you guys are experienced to see that. That's more of the end of our live stream, so please stay here for you guys to view it. And next, it's ready to hold 335 pounds. So the E7 is strong enough to easily hold the weight of 2 adults, which is 1.5 times the weight that our E5 can hold. I will tackle about the E5 later, and that's another one of our products. In addition to multiple monitors, the E7 can easily hold extra devices such as dual speakers and printers, providing a versatile workstation. You can literally put, you can see it, right? It's huge. It's bigger than the width of my arms spread out. So as a gamer myself, I love to put 2 monitors and a keyboard and a speaker and my entire setup on it. So it's very versatile that way. And of course, I'd like to demonstrate the way that our E7 looks. Wait a second. Okay, so for example, what's so great about this product is that, as I said, you can adjust it to all of the members in your family. So for example, at mornings, your children would like to use the table more. Let's give a sample that perhaps I am a smaller child. I can make this go way lower, and this is a very kid-friendly height, where most children will be able to reach. But for example, my husband would like to use this product. Of course, let's give it more height. There we go. And all of them can also experience the sitting down experience and the standing up experience on this desk. As I said, not only does it promote efficiency in working, but also it promotes health. And standing up has a lot of benefits, guys. So make sure to keep that in mind. Okay. And earlier on, you saw me sitting down on top of that desk, right? So, oh, hi. We have a chat here by Freya Paul. Hi, super excited for the Black Friday sales. Okay, Freya, since you're the first to chat us, just for you, I'm gonna tell you some codes that we have, especially for the E7. So Freya, for you, our code for the E7 is E7160 off. So E7160, letter O, FF. No space, capital letters. Thank you so much for watching our stream, Freya. And also, we have another coupon code for our website. For all of our products right here, we have 25 off 500, all caps, 25 OFF 500, no space, all caps. So thank you for watching with us, Freya. Okay, going back. As I said, this table can hold 355 pounds. Personally, I'm only like 120, but you can hold, my name's Nicole, right? I can hold 2 Nicoles in that desk. I can hold 2 me's in that desk. Even 3. Yeah, even 3. I'm pretty sure. So it's strong enough to hold the weight of 2 adults, and it's very amazing. Of course, we all have heavy equipment that we use every day at work or at school. So it's just perfect to have this amazing chair to be able to ensure that you can put heavy equipment on it without the fear of having it break. So that's amazing. Okay, another one is that it's flexible size to fit in the space. So the E7's frame is flexible enough to be paired with your desired desktop. The frame width is adjustable from 4.3 to 43.4 inches to 74.8 inches, which is compatible with dashboard size from 47.2 inches to 80 inches in width. No matter your space is big or small, the E7 makes it best for your needs. Okay, so how do I explain this amazingness to you guys? Now, as you can see, I will be put in our DSLR camera. Okay, as you can see, the legs of our table, you can adjust it to go more narrow and more wide, and that is amazing because, for example, you already have these legs, and for example, so I want my table to become wider. Okay, you can buy a tabletop that would make your table more wider. But for example, you decided to go into a smaller room that has less space and you want to conserve more space, you can easily just adjust the legs of the table to be able to accommodate a smaller tabletop for it. I'm gonna try to give you guys a better view for it. As you can see here in our product, maybe you can see the underneath of it, but as you can see here, you can easily adjust the table to go more narrow or more wide. So you can buy multiple tabletops for it. For example, this tabletop will be for the kitchen, and then a smaller version of it can be for your office. And you want to make sure that you have that option so that you can use the table in many rooms of your household. And then, okay. So as I said, it's a flexible size. You can see here it offers 3 different sizes. For example, if I was a mother, I would buy the 47.2 inch desktop width for my daughter or for my child to work in because it's smaller. And then for my office, when I want to use a table myself, I will use the 80-inch desktop. And as I said earlier, that our products has wheels attached to it. You can have an add-on to have the wheels attached, so that way you can bring it everywhere all over your house. So that's a very amazing deal. Next is a clutter-free workstation. You know how frustrating it is to have all those cords tangled below your desk. Now the E7's embedded cable tray underneath the desktop hides all the cables from your workstation, providing a visually appealing and organized workspace. Also, it could save you a lot of trouble when your furry friends stumble over your cords. Now, I know I gave you guys a demonstration of our on the underside of our table, and you can see that the cords are all carefully organized there. And of course, despite living in a wireless world, a lot of our equipment and stuff, we cannot help it. It will have wires, right? So, of course, we make sure that in your E7 that it has extra storage underneath of it where you can try to learn to hide the cords and make it more clean, more seamless. Of course, if we have pets or children at home, we don't want them to get in any danger accidents by stumbling over the cord or getting electrocuted. So we try to ensure that your wires are hidden, because not only is it practical and safe, but it's also aesthetically pleasing. Because I'm not the only one who's gone to YouTube and typed in cable management, how to make your desk look like there's no cables, right? Because it just looks so much more nicer if you don't see the cables around. Okay, So next, choose your desk legs style. I'll show you our website. Okay, so this is the vision of that I showed in live earlier of the cable management clutter-free station. Okay, for this one, choose your leg styles. So we offer two major desk frames, which is the C shape and the T shape. As you can see here, on the left is the T shape and on the right is the C shape. Now, what is the difference with this? Now, if you want extra under desk space, the C frame is it's specifically designed for people like you. Its desk legs are structured backwards to the frame, leaving you ample space for storing your cabinets, PC, and the like. Now, as you can see on this legs right here, on this area, you can probably store your cabinets, or a printer, or an extra box for you to hide some storage. It's a perfect space to be able to hide some materials, because since it's a huge table, you can actually hide a lot under it, you know. And sometimes, you know, if you're in office, you want to hide like a drawer underneath. If you want to have a drawer under your E7, the C frame is much more perfect for you. And then next, if you like a centered structure, the tree frame looks more right for you. The desk legs are embedded in the center of the frame, plus its stability is increased accordingly. So with the C frame, as you can see here, you'll be able to hide more cabinets, more storage, more printers, more stuff under your table. But for the T frame, it is more stable because as you see, the legs is directly in the middle of the table. So because of that, you can guarantee that it will be less wobbly and better for everyone as well. Okay, now it has a premium LCD keypad. Now, the latest premium LCD keypad is a screen touch panel with powerful yet practical functionalities. I will give you a close-up of our premium LCD keypad later. So basically, the functions of it is that, okay, I will show you. So for the keypad for this one, this is actually not the touchpad keypad that we have, but this possesses a different kind of keypad. So it's not screen touch. This specific sample is not screen touch, but this one, it has down, the up and down button. It has 1, 2, 3, because in the E7 you'll be able to have it. You'll be able to have a memory where it will remember the specific heights that you like in 3 orders. So for example, you want the table to remember you want the table to remember 50 inches, for example. So you can press 1, you can press 2, you can press 3. To be able to activate that, you have to click M. And then also, as I said here in FlexiSpot, we try to make sure that we also promote health into all of our products. So for our customers to be encouraged to actually stand up more, this one also has a timer. Now, what does this timer do? You can set the timer for example, 2 minutes or 3 minutes or however few minutes that you like, to remind you to stand up, to remind you to sit down, to remind you to stretch. Because sometimes when you're super occupied with working, you tend to forget that, oh yeah, I've been sitting down for 2 hours already. But with our E7, it sets you up with a reminder to sometimes stand up or stretch, or even the reminder, the alarm can even tell you to, okay, it's time for dinner now, it's time for lunch, you know. So it's very versatile and very much up for the user to decide what they want to use with it. And also, since it's in the front side of the table, it's very accessible for everyone who's using it. So for example, I am sitting down here, and as you can see, for example, this is my workstation, and I suddenly decided that I wanted to be up higher. I can do it easily. And of course, setting this up is very, very simple. Okay, let's start to reset our measurements first. Okay, when you hear that click, it means that you can reset the memory function of the table. Now first, make sure it goes to the lowest setting, the lowest level of the table. And then for you to actually be able to set it up is, for example, for the first level, I want the table to remember that I want it to be, for example, I can't really compute in my mind right now, but for example, this is 30 inches. So I put this up. Okay, so this seems to be a perfect, for example, this seems to be the perfect height for me. So I will try to make sure that the remote will remember the specific height. So I'll click M and then 1. And that's it. Oh, okay, actually, you actually see the inches here. So this height is 72.7 inches. So yeah, whenever I want it to be in this height, I just click 1 because I've set up the memory. And then second of all, okay, for example, I want to have this height when I'm eating, right? For example, I want to eat standing up to be able to move around more. I want this to be the specific height. So for the table to remember that, I'll go to our remote and click M2. M2. And that's it. And then, for example, I want to set up the third level into the level that I want to be able to work while standing up, right? So I will put the height a lot more higher. Okay, so this seems to be the perfect height for me for working. I can easily type on my laptop with this height. So I want to remember this height, right? So I will click M3. And it remembers 105 inches is the perfect height for me to work while standing up. And then, for example, I want to go back to level 1 because I've been standing up for 2 hours while working now. I deserve a rest, right? So I'll just click 1. And I don't even have to look at the inches anymore. I don't have to measure anymore. I can just sit down and like, okay, I can work while sitting down now. So very basic, very easy, and that's what we want to bring to our customers here in FlexiSpot. We want to make everything convenient for you, efficient for you, and also healthy. Okay, so let's go further back into our website. Okay, so now I'm able to show you our premium LCD keypad, some of its functions. That one is not the LCD version, but for the LCD keypad, it has a USB charging port. Obviously, now we live in a very technical world. Our phones are always with us. We have our AirPods, we have our phones, we have our Bluetooth speakers, so we always need that extra port to charge on, to be able to charge our devices. So an extra charging port provided by our keypad for E7 is always very much welcome. And then next, we also have the programmable height presets. Now, there are 4 height presets in this premium LCD, but for the sample that we have here, it has 3 height presets. So it really is up for you and your preference and what you like. And also, we include a child lock button. Now, the keypad panel function can be locked up to prevent accidental touch from your kids or pets. Now, this is very important because, as I said, our products are very sturdy. They are very strong. So sometimes if a clueless kid would go underneath the table and accidentally click, for example, the number 1 button, and it will suddenly just, their fingers might get stuck in the legs or something, you know, that's very, very dangerous since this table is quite heavy. So we try to make sure that there's a child lock button for everyone who needs it and for the safety of their children. Okay, now, I've been talking a lot about the efficiency and the amazingness of our product. Now I want to talk about the aesthetic of it. As you can see here in our website, you can choose your own desktop, and you can choose it in different sizes. Because for example, you prefer a smaller desk, you prefer your smaller desk to be black, you prefer the bigger desk to be white, so you are given a lot of options for this one. So as you can see here, multiple material sizes and colors of desktop are available for you to choose from. All of our desktops are made with harm-free material ranging from 100 natural bamboo and solid wood to CO graded chipboard. So we have a lot of options there. You can choose bamboo, natural wood, to graded chipboard. So it really depends on your budget, your preference, and many other aspects as well. You can pick any of those with your preferred colors to match up with your decor. So of course, we care about aesthetic here in FlexiSpot. For example, you're more of into the white kind of design of a furniture. Of course, for example, if you have a white sofa and you want a table that matches it with it, you'll be able to choose that from one of our desktops. And of course, as I said earlier, the sizes are also customizable. And I've shown you earlier the accessories that comes with it. Earlier, I showed you that in this table, it comes with the casters. Now, the casters are these attachable wheels that you can put in your E7. For example, you want it to be more portable. You don't need brute strength to carry it around. You can just roll it from one area to another, which makes it very much perfect to make it more versatile and more available for your entire family. Now, you can easily install it, no trouble. You don't have to worry about stability. There are 2 lockable casters to ensure the rock solid rising experience for you. So as you can see in our I'll try to give a better view with our other camera. There we go. So as you can see, there's wheels right there, and each wheel you can actually clip it down to be able to make sure that it doesn't move around. So sometimes you'd prefer to have your product move around from here and there. Sometimes you want to keep it stable. The casters will give you that option. And then next we have the drawer. And for some people who are using the E7 for their office needs, they have so many things that they use. They have their calculator, they have their ball pens, their notebooks, their highlighters, and sometimes you don't want to put it on top of your desk because it can look quite messy. So for people who want to have a more of a clean look, buying an add-on of a drawer is a perfect choice. And then also a power strip. This is very important for gamers, for a gamer like myself who has so many equipments. For example, you need a power strip for your RGB lights or your speaker or so many more. So this will be very much perfect for you to use. You can use it for your phone charger and many more. As you know, right now all of us has so many gadgets to use, so to have such a convenient place to charge your gadgets is very nice and very convenient. Okay, what I discussed with you right now is the E7, but I also like to show you, we will go in full detail and comparison with these products later. What we discussed right now is the E7, but I will also show you first in detail the E5 and the E1, and then later on, after I've individually shown you E5 and E1, we will go back to this page to show a comparison between the 3 products. So here we have the E5 Pro Standing Desk. Okay, we also have a discount for our viewers right there who are interested in buying the E5. We have a discount code for you. So just a reminder that we also have our website wide coupon code, and it is 25 off 500, 25 off 500, no space, all caps, 25OFF500. That is our web-wide code for everyone, all of our viewers here to get. But for those who specifically want a discount for our E5 here, the coupon code is E520 off. E520 off. OFF. No space. This is our discount code for the E5. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our E5. So, as you can see here, for the E7, the E7 and the E5 both have the same desktop materials available. You can simply customize it and just buy the stand itself, but you can also buy a chipboard design that goes into many colors, which is mahogany, black, white. This is our maple, very pretty. This is our graphite. Ooh, actually, in my opinion, this would be a perfect kitchen countertop. In my opinion, you can actually use our pro standing desk as a kitchen countertops, not only for your office or for gaming needs or for your study needs, but also for kitchen tops, especially with this marble designs like graphite and marble gray. You can use it in the mid as your center table for your kitchen, where your entire family can go around, have breakfast. So it's a very versatile table, and especially since in our kitchen we have so many heavy plates or cooking pots. So of course you want a very stable center table for a kitchen. So our tables here in FlexiSpot is also the perfect choice for that. We also have the gray wood grain, and then the white wood grain, the special walnut, and ebony. Now remember that these designs are also available for the E7. And then another one we have our bamboo. This is our best seller, and I'll go into more detail on it later on why, but technically bamboo is one of the most available materials available on earth. So first of all, it's sustainable, and second of all, it's durable. Out of all the desktops that we offer for our standing tables, bamboo is the most durable and sustainable, and actually it's very aesthetically pleasing. It looks very, very nice, and so there's a reason why it's one of our best sellers. And then next we have fiberwood. So our fiberwood comes in black, white, oak, and brown wood grain. Now for everyone who wants a more modern design, as you can see, it's not a complete straight rectangle. It kind of has like a slope in the middle of it, which makes it more convenient for our users to lean in the desk compared to the other designs. If that's something that you have preference with, that will be perfect. We also have the solid wood texture in the color cherry wood, red oak, and black walnut. And last but not the least, the solid wood. This is just plain solid wood. That's the reason why it's very, very expensive. It's also very durable and such a pretty color if you ask me, but honestly my personal favorite is the bamboo, and I feel that's the reason why it's one of the best sellers. Okay, so our E5 is a dual monitor standing desk. So it basically means that it's okay, let me go into detail with that. So the reason why it's dual motor, because the legs of the E5 has two motors on left and right to be able to lift the desktop in motion. So for example, some of our tables here that I will show later only has one motor to be able to lift and decline our desktops, but the E5 is one of our products that has two motors. So how is that beneficial for you? First of all, having two motors means that it'll be able to lift a heavier desktop. For example, it increases the weight capacity of your desktop if it's dual motor, because it means that there's more power to carry the table itself. And also it makes it more quicker, more efficient. So having a dual motor is definitely more practical and easier to have. And that's what our E5 offers. So it has improved motor and structure. A new generation of motor technology is being developed to be more user-friendly. And the dual motor lifting system combined with a double cross-beam structure provides customers with a smoother and more stable experience. So as you can see, what I mean here is this is the first motor and this is the second motor, and these two motors will help put down and lift up the desk. That will help it become a more easy experience to navigate through it. And also, as you see here, it has a double crossbeam. So I don't know if you can see in this photo, but this is the first crossbeam and then this is the second crossbeam. And what does that do? It makes your table more stable and less likely to move around and wobble. And of course, on top of it, it makes it more durable. Here, it makes it stable at its finest. So same with E7 and all of our tables. The desk is sturdy both when lifted high or during the movement, enabling you to have a wobble-free working or even gaming experience. So we've tackled this earlier already. Due to the desktop super stable build, the coins placed on the surface can stay upright during the lifting process. Oh wow! Did you see in this video? These coins are in upward position, but despite the table being lifted up and down, they're still like literally not moving, not falling whatsoever. So that says a lot about our products there. And the next, it's ready to hold 220-pound weights. So it doesn't hold as much as the E7. I believe the E7 holds 355, so it holds a bit less. But honestly, that's more than enough. The E5 can definitely still carry me if it wanted to. I can still lay on it and sit down on it. It'll still be okay. And of course, it has an advanced key panel. So this key panel is what I demonstrated to you guys earlier. I've showed an actual demonstration. It can go up and down. You can have 3 presets, programmable height presets, and then also an anti-collision feature, in which I will tackle later. So the 3 height presets are designed to help you reach your customized heights easily. So as I said, one height is for example, sitting down for your daughter. One height is for me using this table myself. And one height is for me standing up. So you don't have to check the inches of the height. You don't have to memorize it. You just have to set it once and it will automatically remember the height that you want. And then the sit stand reminder is what I showed earlier. It reminds you to set a timer from 0 to 99 minutes. It will remind you to switch to working postures in time. Okay, I relate to this very much because sometimes when you're working right, and sometimes you just get so exhausted and tired. So sometimes you can't help but slouch or do this or do that and just go in whatever position that you find more comfortable. So what the sit stand reminder does is whenever you hear it beep or alarm, it reminds you to, oh yes, I need to sit properly and do this in proper posture. So I think that's very amazing. You have that feature to be able to remind you to have your posture better, because having better posture while working, as I said earlier, we work from 9 to 10, 11 hours a day. Having good posture helps our neck, helps our back, helps our spine, and helps our overall health. And next is our anti-collision feature. Now what is this? The desk stops the motion when encountering obstacles to prevent it from destroying your stuff. Now, I believe this is a very important feature. Now, I will help you understand how this works some more by showing you our desk right here. So, for example, For example, you have this chair located right here, and you have your laptop located right here, right? So probably let's set it to much, okay, I can, just to demonstrate, right? For example, you have your laptop set right here, and then you have, for example, a small table located here. What this anti-collision feature does is that it helps the table detect the incoming object here. That way, with that anti-collision feature, that way it can save anything underneath your table with no problem. For example, accidentally left my laptop here, and that's very much hassle. So with the anti-collision feature, the table has sensors which will detect anything that's going on under here, and will make its movement going down stop, and try to avoid any damage to any equipment that you left behind. So yes, I believe that is a very important feature, because if you're someone like me who can get very, very lazy, we tend to forget some things that we left under the table. Sometimes we get too exhausted and just we don't know anymore, so it's especially for someone who tends to forget, or just even if we have our pets there or kids, and then they accidentally clicked the down button, it'll help protect them as well. So let's go back to our webpage. Okay, now you can choose your desk frame. Now we have two kinds of desk frames for E5. We have our E5 frame and our E3 frame. Now, the most cost-effective frame is the E5 frame, available for your entire family with a wider adjustable range to fulfill your extra adjustable demands. Now, this frame can be adjusted from 24.4 inches to 50 inches, and it can accommodate people's heights from 4'6" to 6'7" freely. So this has a very wide range. As you can see, so as I said earlier, our desks are very customizable. So with this, you can choose your own frames as well. And then for the E3 frame, it's strong and stable. It's strong, stable, better quality, and greater performance for your daily use than the normal single motor standing desk. Now the height adjustable is 27.2 to 46.5 inches. So it fits to people who is 5 feet, 5'13" to 6'2". So as you can see, there's a key difference here. So if you use the E5 frame, your advantage is more of the height range of it. It can give you the lowest setting and the high setting. But for the E3 frame, if you're not that into if the height measurement doesn't really matter to you for that, I mean, of course this still gives you height measurement, but if that extra height is not really important to you and you're more interested into stability, and if you're more interested in making sure that it's not as wobbly and it's more stable, then the E3 is a more perfect frame for you. So as I said, it's all about preference. So that gives our customers a lot of options as well. Okay, so next we have the stylish desktop option. First is the bamboo, next is the laminated. Now I showed you guys all of this earlier. So bamboo is just a straight triangle, laminated, a lot of different color options, but as you can see, the front of the desk has that U shape in front of it. I personally prefer having that kind of option because I can just move in, scooch forward to the desk more. And then solid wood, which is in black nut, cherry wood, red oak, and rubber wood. Okay, last but not the least is our E1. Okay, so the E1, as you can see, all of the E7, E5, and E1 all are offered in the same desktops. So whatever your preference is, all the desktops are available in all of the colors for all of the tables. Okay, first of all, I want to go deeper into, as I said earlier, I will go deeper into our bamboo desktop, which I will right now. So I will discuss the strength of our bamboo desktop. First, it's sustainable. So bamboo is the fastest growing plant on earth, and it's carbon faster. It's carbon faster than trees. Now, every bamboo used to make this FlexiSpot bamboo desk is carefully selected by bamboo farmers and harvested by hand. So we just don't select or get any available bamboo out there. We try to make sure that it's well chosen, it's of high quality, and it's made out of the best possible bamboo for the sturdiness of your desktop, if ever you do choose these. If ever you do choose this. Next, it's durable. So FlexiSpot's bamboo desktop is 40% harder than the ones made by cherry wood. The durability of bamboo prevents you from the annoying scratches and dents on wood desktops and any other materials. Now, as you can see, we have a lot of options here: fiber wood, solid wood, anything else, and all of that, bamboo is the most durable and the most hard. So if you have that, of course, all of our desktops that we offer are very much strong, but if you want something extra durable, go with bamboo. And then last, it is elegant. We maintain the beautiful look of bamboo. Nothing beats the elegance of bamboo. I don't know with you guys, but I've noticed the aesthetic of wood recently, and bamboo gives off that very nice finish that can go with most of your furniture. Okay, next we have our frame options. Strong and stable, the standard frame is built to hold the weight of your PC and other accessories. And the keypad options for our E1 is a lot more basic, but it also offers a standard. So for the basic keypad, if you choose this option, of course, it's a more affordable option. All it does is to lift and put down your table. As you can see in the sample of the table that I showed you earlier, it has a memory preset, it has an alarm, it has many other features, but for this one, you can simply put it up and down. And for the standard, you can put it up and down, and has 4 memory presets, compared to the other one I showed that also has an alarm. So really, it's up for you to decide which suits you more and which is more perfect for you. Okay, you can read here, it has up and down movement, memory 1, 2, 3, 4, and height memory. Okay, now high quality, environmentally friendly desktop. Of course, FlexiSpot cares about sustainability, so as much as possible, we try to get our products, not only our products, but also in the creation of our furniture, we try to make sure that the process it goes through is very sustainable. And I've been through this, you guys, earlier, so I'm not gonna go through it again. And this is what I keep telling you guys, multiple scenarios. So for example, you're in a video conference. It's optimal choice for video meetings. The motor is designed to smoothly adjust through height settings and therefore won't knock things when adjusting. So for example, you're in a video conference, you're talking to your bosses and your colleagues, right? And all of a sudden, you just feel so tired from sitting down, you just want to move your desktop up. So that's very helpful. Since it's noise free and it's not as wobbly, you'll be able to effortlessly move your table up without anyone else from the video conference noticing, or it won't draw you much attention while you're doing it. And then we have the office. So of course, for our office desktops, we'll be able to use it for example, for our working times, or whenever we want to have a more convenient and amazing experience while working, because as I said, I keep saying this over and over again, we all work 8 to 9 to 10 hours a day. So this is perfect for our office because it's a great investment to have a more efficient and healthy office experience, because not only does it able to fit all of your office and work equipment, but it also provides you efficiency, and it also improves your health. So I don't think there's nothing more perfect than that, So while you're working, you just want to stand up, you want to stretch while you're working, just move it up, and then you're done. And then next, for gaming, ideal for broader desktops and heavy accessories. This is every gamer's dream, right? You don't want to have a wobbly chair while you're clutching 1v5 with your friends online. You want to have stability. You want to have reliance while you're doing this. So it's very important to be able to do this anytime that you want to. Especially for gaming as well, you move a lot, you move your keyboard a lot, you get height, you move your mouse a lot. So it's very important that the table that you use is stable, non-wobbly, and the likes. Now that we finished discussing E7, E5, and E1, I want to show you guys the comparison of all of these products. Okay, we will go back here. Okay, there we go. Now for our viewers right now who is interested and confused on what desktop or what desk to use, I'm here to help you. I'm here to guide you, and I will be here to show you the differences between all of our standing desks. Okay, first up, for the E7, it has a dual motor. For the E5, it has a dual motor. And for the E1, okay, I will state again what is the difference between these motors. So for the dual motor, basically it means that it has two motors to support it in lifting it up and lifting it down. Two motors are working and lifting it up and lifting it down. So how does this help? This helps to make sure that it's more stable during the movement of it going up and down, and second of all, it helps it become more stable in its movement of up and down. And another benefit of it is that a lot more heavier equipment, your table will be able to move heavier equipment up and down as well. So it means that the E7 and the E5 are able to accommodate heavier objects on their table. As you can see here, since this is dual motor, its load capacity is 355, and this one is 220, and then this one, since the E1 is only a single motor, it can only accommodate 154, but to be honest, that's fine. Like most of our products anyway aren't that heavy. It depends on your preference, it depends how you use your table. So 154 isn't really 154 is already perfect. So in terms of the height differences, the lowest that the E7 can go is 22.8 inches to 48.4 inches. And then for the height range of the E5, it can go from 24.4 inches to 50 inches. And for the E1, it can go from 27.2 inches to 46.5 inches. Now, if you have a child and you're looking for the lowest possible setting of all of our desks, the E7 would be perfect for you because the lowest setting is 22.8. But if you're someone incredibly tall and you need extra support, extra height, a lot of people out there are so tall and they feel like, oh, it's so hard to find the perfect desk for me because most of the desks only accommodates people below 6.5. So the E5 has the highest height measurement, going to 50 inches. So there we go. It's up to your preference. And then, as I said earlier, all of our desktops are customizable. the legs, you can make them smaller or bigger, and then find different desktops to accommodate those size preferences. So for our E7 and E5, it can go from 48 to 80 in width. And for the E1, if you want a bit of a smaller table, it can go from 60 to 40 to 60. So there we have it. We are able to discuss all of our very best-selling standing tables. We're able to discuss the E7, the E5, and the E1. I know that these tables are bestsellers, but we have so much more to show you guys, and so much more furniture to show you for your basic everyday needs. Now, for now, we'll have a quick break, and I hope that you all are excited to see other materials that we have, other equipment that we have. And before we end, I would like to state again our coupon codes. So for our web-wide coupon code, it's 25 off 500, all caps. And for our E7, it's capital E7 160 off. And for our E5, it's E50 for our E5, it's E520 off. All caps, no space. Now, thank you to everyone who has been watching so far. Don't worry, we have so many more to show you, and we can't wait to show you all of the products that we have to offer for our Black Friday sale. And we'll be right back, and please stay tuned. And we're back. Thank you everyone for waiting while we had our small break. And I'm very glad to be back. Hello to everyone, all our viewers. Hello to everyone who has been waiting and keeping in touch and waiting for our most amazing deals. Okay, we have a question here by Miguel F. Hello, Miguel. I hope that you're having a great time while watching our stream. So Miguel asks, when does the 4-engine desktop come out? So for our 4-engine desktop, I think you mean the E7Q. So the E7Q will come out this December 15, 2022. Now, I know that all of you are very excited for the release of the E7Q. Remember, keep it in mind, just less than a month away, you'll be able to get your hands on it. It will be, once again, in December 15, 2022. So I hope that you guys are excited to get one of our most latest products, and we can't wait to get your hands on it. So thank you so much for the question, Miguel. I hope some of our other viewers have questions as well. Don't be shy. I don't bite, and I'm willing to answer them for you. I'm here as your host to help you choose the right products for your everyday office needs. So please send them some questions, and I'll try my best to make sure to answer them. Okay, now. Earlier, I have gone through all of our standing desks. And I know that these are one of our most best-selling products here in FlexiSpot. But of course, we also offer other products as well. And I want to walk through each and every one of you to the other products that we sell and some of the products that we feature here for our Black Friday. So let's go through them. All right. So one of our products as well, it's also one of our standing desks, is the EIL. So basically the EIL is the same as the EI, but it has one key difference. So the difference between EI and the EIL is the shape of the desktop. So instead of being one rectangular desktop, it's in the shape of an L. Are you guys getting what I'm meaning? Okay, so basically it provides an extra space to your left side, or to your right side. And in my personal opinion, this is perfect for a corner office. For example, if you want to stay in the corner of your office and you want to have an additional desk area on the right side of your table, the EIL is perfect for you. So I'll show you some pictures for you to get an idea of what our products look like. There we go. So here's our E1L and the left-handed L, and then here is our E1L in a variety of white and black. So as you can see, the all black color, in all honesty, is so gorgeous. It looks so sleek, so amazing. There you go. It comes in different sizes, and it comes in 2 colors, I believe. Also same touchpad as the one that I demonstrated earlier. Okay. So the desktop color also comes in chipboard. As I said earlier, it comes in black and white. And what's great about this actually is that the frame, most of the frames in our other tables mostly just come in white, but for this one we offer it black as well. So if you want a black on black furniture, which is very sleek, very modern, very into right now, this is a perfect product for you. Okay, let's go through it. So the E1L, L-shaped standing desk with spliced desktop. So it provides you more work surface. For example, as someone who likes more aesthetic, more designs in my desktop, as someone who is right-handed, I would prefer if I have an extra space right here, maybe for a small printer and a small flower vase. I know a flower vase won't really do anything for my for practicality, but for aesthetic, I love having a flower vase in my desk, and you know, as seen in this picture as well. So as you can see, all of our clients have the chance to choose a left-hander or a right-hander. So the large L-shaped work surface with splice boards is environmentally sourced and provides ample space for your ongoing projects and office supplies. The reversible panel configures easily for both left-hand and right-hand users. What's amazing about this panel and this desktop is that, for example, I am personally right-handed, so I can use this the desktop in the right side of it. Do you guys get what I mean? I can put it on the right side L-shaped way, so that I can perfectly be able to put all of my office supplies here within easy reach, so that's perfect. But for example, my husband wants to momentarily use this desktop. My husband wants to use this for his office, and at the moment I don't really have need for it anymore. So of course I want my husband to use my desktop as well, my table as well. But oh goodness me, my husband is left-handed, and of course it'll be hard for him to get, I mean, it's not that hard, but it's inconvenient. It's not that great to be able to use your left hand and get and also to be able to get the products, you know. So the left-handed material is very much perfect, because the reversible panel is very much perfect because it can suit people who are right-handed, and it also suits people who are left-handed. So it really gives you a lot of preference and a lot of versatility with this. Not only can you use it, but also your family members. And also its weight capacity is 177 pounds. So it's not as heavy as most of our other standing desks, but honestly 177 pounds is quite a lot. And then also it has a dual monitor lifting system. So as I explained on earlier, the dual monitor lifting system helps rise and put down your table more seamlessly, more effortlessly, with more stability, with more strength. So the more monitors that your product has, even better, in all honesty. Okay, so next up we have the customizable LED work panel. So I've showed you guys this earlier. I've made a demonstration already, so that's perfect. You're able to set the specific heights that you want. You're able to adjust the height easily. You're able to put even a timer. For example, as I said earlier, sometimes we get so tired, you forget about our posture. No, not with this table. It gives you a reminder to sit back, relax, fix your posture for your health, for your spine, for your neck. Okay, next is the durable and stable construction. The industrial grade steel frame and solid desktop combined to support a maximum weight of up to 177 pounds. And also, as I've explained already earlier, what our anti-collision feature is, basically, as you can see here, this is a perfect demonstration compared to what I did earlier. So the anti-collision, what it does is that an advanced anti-collision safety feature will automatically stop and reverse the desktop if it detects unexpected obstacles. So basically, your desktop has a sensor. How advanced is that? So for example, if you have something underneath of it and then you accidentally forgot that it's there, and then you click the down button, oh my goodness, that thing will break. But don't worry, our sensors will help you keep your items safe, because as you can see in this picture, it automatically detects the product and stops its movement when it detects obstacles. Okay, so before we proceed to more of our products, I'd like to say more about the services that we offer here in FlexiSpot. So why FlexiSpot? First of all, we have free delivery. All products have free shipping fee. And then next we have a 30-day guarantee. So no matter what reason is, you don't like it, it's not up to your preference, you prefer this over that, or you simply don't like it, which I don't understand why you would, because honestly, everybody would love our products. We have a 30-day guarantee. You can return any product for any reason within 30 days of purchase. And of course, you can buy now, pay later, easy financing with affirmed monthly payments. And last but not the least, we guarantee quality products that is tested and certified to the highest industry standards. As I said earlier, when you talk about durability and ergonomic, FlexiSpot sit and stands at the top of the industry. So that's what makes our products so great. Now, to make things a little more interactive and to show more of our products to you, I want to show one of our most amazing products that we offer here. And so we will have a showcase of our M7. Now, our M7 is one of our most actually best-selling products as well. Okay, there we go. So later on, I will have a demonstration of the M7, but before we do that, I would just like to give you a little bit of information about the product, and after that, after you have this information, after we have this run through, we will go on standby, and then I will give you an actual sample or demonstration of this product. So here we go. Okay, so this is our alcove riser. It's an alcove rising standing desk converter M7. So it goes in 5 sizes. It goes in 28 inches, 30 inches, 32 inches, 42 inches, and 35 inches. And it goes in 4 colors. Our best-selling color at the moment is black. It also goes in a beautiful mahogany. It goes in spice special walnut. And last but not the least, of course, the bamboo texture. Very in right now. So what is this M7? So basically, M7 is something that will help our working experience even a lot more. So for example, this is my desk, right? If I have my laptop right here or my monitor right here, I tend to be sitting down more, or like looking down more, and my neck is strained by being in this posture. But with the M7, you can actually put your laptop or your monitor in a higher angle, which will make your back relax to your table more, your neck more upward, for you to visibly have your monitor in the exact same angle as your eyes, so that you won't have to put any strain on your neck. So this is a perfect product for that. And additionally, what I think a great market for this one is for people who like to work in their bed. This is a perfect thing to put on your bed as a bed table. You can eat here, you can place your laptop here while you're in bed. The perfect product for everybody who just wants to spend the Sunday in their bed working instead of sitting down on the desk, because you deserve those special Sundays working in your bed. Okay, and we'll be right back. We'll be on a short standby, and right after a quick break, I'll give you a demonstration of our M7. So thank you everyone watching, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so as you can see, I magically have the M7 right here behind me, and I will be showing you guys a demonstration on how to work it, on how to use it, how it actually enhances your work life, and so much more. So okay, now let's go to our webcam right here. So, as you can see, for our M7, it is something that will actually conveniently help you maneuver your products and your office experiences. So, as you can see, it is very easy to use and assemble. So, first of all, how does this work? How will this improve your working life? So I will explain right here. So as you can see, sometimes when I am, for example, I have too many things on my monitor on my desk. One option that I like to do is put two monitors, actually one monitor here or two, if depending on the size, I can even fit two. And then I can even put my keyboard right here. So to put this on a higher setting or a lower setting, it's actually very easy. So I can just click this lever right here and push it down, and as you can see, it's on the lowest setting. And actually, this extra leverage will help you a lot to make sure that while working, your head isn't strained down, and it's actually more healthy for your spine and better for your overall working experience. And if you want it to be more higher, as you can see, also better as well. Very easy to do, and very noise free. Anyone can do it. And also, this is our monitor tray, and then this is our keyboard tray. So as you can see, to remove this keyboard tray is very easy. There are two locks right here that you can easily unclip, and then just let it slide like that. Oops, and there we go. Very easy. So right now you can have two preferences. You can just use this monitor tray or use it without the keyboard tray, and you can use both of them together. So it's very versatile, very flexible, and very up to you on how you want to utilize this. Because as I said, all of us have different needs. As you can see, this is fairly wide, so you can put a lot of things even into the monitor tray. And in putting it back, as you can see, there are slots here that you can easily see, and there is even a lock. So you can slide it in, and there we go. And then after it, you can put it up like that, and we can lock it. So to make sure that it doesn't move out, doesn't wobble out, that everything would work perfectly, we just have to make sure that the locks are stayed in place. And there we go, it works perfectly. And then, of course, I will give a demonstration on how to use it, but I'll be right back for a short break to be able to show you how I would personally utilize it while working standing up or working sitting down. So thank you everyone, and I can't wait to show you more ways to use the M7, and we'll be right back for a short break. for everyone who waited. So as I said, I was talking about our M7 earlier, but since our camera earlier wasn't working, now we'll be able to have an actually more in-depth experience of how the M7 works. So right here, there we go. So for those who saw this, I would just like to make a clear and better recap of how this works. So basically, for you to be able to lift and put down the M7 table, we have a small lever available here on the left side. And with just a simple click, it actually takes no effort whatsoever to lift this, because it has its own springs that lifts the product by itself. See, very easy. And even when it's on its highest setting, it won't wobble. It's very sturdy and very good quality. So in any level that this is in, we have no problem with its sturdiness. It will remain the same. It's still good quality, very stable and very nice. And then to be able to put it down, you have to put a little bit of pressure right here, but very easy as well. Less takes than 30 seconds. Anybody can do it, and by the weight of the M7, you know that it's very much high quality. And as I said earlier, I would love to demonstrate the different uses and different ways you can utilize this in your working experience. So first of all, let's take the table available right here. There we go. So for example, I want to, even on the lowest setting, I believe that the M7 is actually very workable. So for example, you can use your monitor here, and you can use your keyboard here. Or better yet, okay, let's say, okay, the best way to use this is, let's say you want to utilize space on your table. So one thing that you can do is move this forward, right? Now if you move this forward, you can have your keyboard in a much outer angle. And what does this do? It provides you more space on the back, on the sides, which is so great for you to put any other equipment that you have. You can put your speakers here, you can put a vase here, all of your office supplies. So you can see we have this extra space, extra floating space for our keyboard and for our mouse. And this way you can perfectly work with your keyboard here, with your mouse here, with your monitor here. Perfection. And all the extra space on the sides just makes it the piece of the cake. So obviously, okay, I'm working like this, right? And for example, using the standing desk as well, I want to work while standing up. You can use the M7 for that. It also gives you that feature just by clicking it up. And of course, for example, if you have monitors here, you wouldn't have to worry about the condition of your monitor, because of the durable quality that it's made of. It'll make sure that even when you're putting this up or putting this down, it'll make sure that your monitors, your laptop will be safe and sound. So I can stand up right here with my keyboard and my mouse and just easily work while standing up, and I can just stretch and just move around instead of just sitting down all day working, you know. It's such a bad habit to just sometimes sit down and move. Sometimes you just want to be able to stretch a bit, and as I said earlier, it's good for health, good for neck, our spine, it's good for our body to get more calories out of the way. And of course, maybe you're someone who's like extra tall, like your 6'5" husband wants to use this product. With a combination of our M7, you can actually adjust the table as well. So for example, you're a super tall person, even the high or in our highest setting, this table is still not enough for you while working while standing up. With a combination of the M7, it gives you extra height if you're super tall. So I think that's the best way you can use this, and it provides a lot of flexibility and options for people of different walks of life out there. So yeah, this is me putting it down. There we go. And then, for example, if I want to have more uses for this one, actually, being a gamer myself, you know it's pretty great if you have so many monitors, right? And I personally use a laptop, a gaming laptop. I don't have a CPU, so I basically have 2 big monitors and my laptop to work with, so that's a total of 3 monitors. So what I like to do is use the M7 as a stand for all of my screens. So I like to put this, so I would preferably put this at the very back, and then of course our keyboard board will no longer be a keyboard board if I were to use this. This is just me showing the versatility of our products right here. So as you can see, there are very convenient holes right here for you to fit the keyboard stand in, and 2 locks as well to put this in. And for example, I can have my okay, I preferably put it lower, but I can have my 2 monitors here and my laptop here, and as you can see, I still have all this extra space to use my keyboard, my mouse, and so on. So if you want a space saver, if you have so many gadgets and equipments, this is very much perfect. And personally, it's the best way to use it. For example, if I have my laptop screen here, it's directly in my face, and if I have 2 monitors here, I can just easily lay back like this and view it in very much ease. So that's very nice. And to have my keyboard and my mouse here, there's so much space here in the left and the right, and all of my screens are here. Very convenient, and as I said, versatile for your different needs. So I know that all of you will have different uses for M7 and also your standing desk, so it's up to your preference to how you would like to use them. So yeah, that's it. I hope that you guys had a good experience of our M7. And of course, its many features is that, above all, it's very durable. And I'd also like to tackle the differences between the sizes of our M7. So for example, with our 28-inch, your work surface is 28.4 inches to 16.3. It's different with the keyboard tray as well. With the M730, it's much bigger, and it goes bigger with the M7R32. And as you can see here, same with our corner desk that I've let you guys show earlier. Our M7 also has an M7C, which stands for corner. So for example, it has this extra space here on the left or on the right where you're able to put extra products. And then the M7L, which is our largest size, it's capable to handle 3 monitors and 1 laptop. So it's L because it's also able to carry the most weight out of all of our M7 products. So it really is up to you on what you prefer. So for example, for someone like me, the M7M is perfect already, able to fit 2 small monitors and a laptop. But if you're someone who's just working, the M728 is perfect already for 1 desktop and 1 laptop. But if you're someone like you're a video editor, or if you want to do something more heavy duty, the M7L is perfect. So you can see the differences here. It's all here, all the size details. Yeah. And as I said, the keyboard tray is removable, great for laptops. You can do it sitting down, standing up, and single handle, stepless height adjustment. The lever on the side make it go high and down way easier. And it has a wider height range. Overall, especially brace X lift structure. So as I showed you guys earlier, unbraced lifting mechanism may suddenly drop and crash into position, especially under full load. The FlexiSpot risers prevent this with a specially engineered bracing system that ensures smooth, even operation at all heights, even under full load, greatly improving safety and reliability. So of course, if you're gonna put two monitors here and a laptop, those two monitors and laptop are very expensive, so you want to make sure that you have the best equipment to use to ensure its products. And also, as you can see here, it's high quality construction and stable base design. So what I love about the M7, as you can see here, is that the base is very sleek, so it looks very clean, not too messy, but also very stable, which I said earlier is very important in carrying your heavier monitors and laptops. As I said, this is an investment for protection of your products. Okay, more features about it. Rubber pads protect your desk. Now, I'll show this later. And then integrated monitor mount support and unparalleled quality and service. So I just like to further enhance what it means by rubber pads protect your desk. So for example here, as you can see in the bottom, of course I'm not able to lift it at the moment, but on the bottom it has some rubber pads, and it has two features. First of all, it makes sure that your product won't slip. Like no matter what moves, even if there's an earthquake, if you force it or like accidentally move it, it won't move. Those rubber slips will make sure that the product stays in place. And then it's also here as well, as you can see. So if you remove the keyboard pad, there we go. The rubber slips are here as well. So it's very convenient. So if you have your table in the lowest setting, the rubber slips will be here. And as I said, the first purpose of that is that, of course, it's anti-slip. It'll make sure that no matter how you move, your M7 won't go anywhere. It's stable, it's steady, it stays in place. And second of all, it protects your table. Of course, you don't want any scratches on your table. You want to make sure that it stays good quality, it stays clean, it stays fresh. We don't want any scratches. So it is so these things will protect your table from any potential damages from moving this and scratches. So of course, if you buy this table, they're investments, so we want to make sure that they're protected as well. So there we go. And then moreover, to our product, so the protective rubber feet and rubber crash prevention pads are very nice to have to be able to, as I said earlier, protect our table, and they're very good at enhancing anti-slip. Okay, so now that we've discussed our M8, we'll be going to another one of our best-selling tables here in FlexiSpot. This is our Comhar Pro Standing Desk, Q8, or for short, it goes for Q8. Now, we also have, okay, hello viewers, I hope that everyone is still watching. We've been live for quite a while already, but once again, I want to state our coupon code for this. So our site-wide coupon is 25 off 500, all caps, no space, 25 off OFF 500, all caps. Repeating, 25 off 500 for a site-wide code. And for our Q8s, we also have another coupon code if you're interested in our Q8. Our coupon code is Q8 100 off. Repeat, Q8 100 off. No caps, no space, all caps. So, okay, without further ado, here is our Comhar Pro standing desk. And without any bias, this is my personal favorite of all of our standing desks because of the utility and all of the features that it has. So it comes in white and black for the legs. Okay. So Comhar Pro Q8, selective embracive standing desk. So it has many features compared to our other standing desk series, which are the E7, E5, and E1. Now, what makes Comhar so different is that it has extra features that you will not be able to see in the other standing desk series. So first of all, it has enhanced frame for super stability. So the enhanced frame structure and dual monitor lifting system ensures stability even when at maximum capacity and at the highest setting, which guarantees security of your belongings. So of course, as I said, all of the products in your desk are investments, and our table is investments as well. So the frame of the Comhar has extra super stability. So if you want something that is the best of the best, something that will not woggle, that will protect your expensive equipment, your expensive computer, the Comhar will ensure that by giving you the best features for stability. And same as the E7 and the E5, it's also dual motor. So if that's something that you're interested with, if dual motor is one of your priorities, you might take a look at Comhar. And then next, it has a broad height range. Now the 3-stage design allows for a wider, broader height adjustment, range from 24 inches to 49.2 inches, which makes it even perfectly compatible with most of your family members. So as you see here, you have another option. So for the lowest, it fits users for 4'3", and max is 6.4. So it's comparable to the E7. The E7 is just 1 inch lower. So yeah, it really depends up to your preference. So as you can see, FlexiSpot has all customers in mind with their products. Next, one of my favorite features, because as I said, I hate having wires everywhere in my desk. They're so messy, it ruins the aesthetics. So I love it. And okay, additionally, as someone who is always on my phone, I always have to charge my phone. So having a built-in wireless charger is honestly a lifesaver. So it brings to the extra cable-free experience and eliminates the trouble of plugging and unplugging the charging cable. So it adapts to most wireless charging devices. So for example, if you have a Samsung or an iPhone, all you have to do is put your phone and the charging wireless charging spot, and most likely easiest way to charge your phone. I hate having to find my charger all the time and having to stand up and charge to the outlet, put my charger in the outlet. With this one, just get it, put it on the computer, done. So with this feature, you can say that our Comhar is probably one of our most high-tech standing desks here. So if you're someone who's into those specifications, this is something to keep in mind. Alright, going more over under desk cable management tray. Keeps your cords in one place to avoid them intertwining with each other. So with this one, we ensure that all of your cords are hidden away from view, because as someone who specializes or really likes the aesthetic of how my desk look, the cleanliness, the sleekness, of course, if you're investing in a good product, good table like this, it's very important to have a desk that is of most best quality, and not only that, but something that you'll be able to hide the wires for it not to look messy. So this cable management tray is great. With my old table, I had to buy the cable management tray separately online just to hide my wires. So I'm happy that usual cable management trays are kind of like boxes that, though they do hide your wires, they're still very much visible. But what I like about the Comhar one is that it's built in the table itself, so it's super not obvious, and you don't have to need extra space for the cable management box. It's already there, so that's perfect. And then it has an embedded drawer. So the drawer provides extra storage for your home office supplies and keeps your things out of sight. So for other standing desk series like the E7, E5, E1, all of them can have drawers, but they're additional, so you have to pay additional price to get them. But with the Comhar, it's already part of it. So honestly, that's pretty much amazing that you don't have to pay extra just to have available space. So you can say that this desk is perfect for people who has a lot of stuff to keep, especially if you're in the office. And then next, it has a durable bamboo setup. Nothing beats the elegance of natural bamboo strip built into an ergonomic desk. It has twice the durability of ordinary wood and a lacquer coating to help resist scratches, waters, and insects. And then the ample desktop space for all your accessories. Same as our other desktop spaces, the Comhar also has that as well. With a 55 by 28 inch space, it's sufficient enough to have 220 pounds capacity, so I can definitely sit down in the Comhar as well. It can accommodate your equipment, your professional work, and your entertainment stuff in handy. So there we go. And then it has a thoughtful design for your convenience. As you can see, for the remote of the Comhar, it's built in the table, which gives it a more sleek look, a more beautiful experience. So same with the other remote pad that I've showed you, the smart control panel. This also has it's very similar with its features. It has a programmable height presets with 4 of them. But an additional feature of this is it has a USB charging port. So the charging port is type A and type C. They're in the desk for a variety of electronic devices compatibility, saving you from a mess and hassle of those entangled cords below your desk. So for example, if you want to charge my AirPods, I can just put my charger here and have it charge. Or if I want to charge my phone that has a type C plug, easy peasy. And also, next we have an anti-collision function, which I've went through with you guys earlier as well. So for example, if there is any material under your table that or any equipment, any stuff that you forgot to remove, and suddenly your table is going down, the table has sensors that will help the motion of the table stop and protect any products that you have. As you can see, that our standing desk tables are very spacious underneath, so you can put a lot of cabinets or boxes or storage under it. So, but sometimes you might forget that if the table is going down, that we do have those boxes underneath there. But not to worry, our anti-collision function has sensors that'll make sure that no accidents like that will ever happen. So yeah, here is some of the differences with our tables right here. So what we are going through right now is our Comhar Pro, and I will also go through the basic version of Comhar as well. And after that, I will also show you the difference with Comhar with our other E1, E5, E8 desk series. So yeah, we'll be having a short 30-minute break and we'll be right back to show you extra more products that I'm certain each and every one of you will love. So far we have discussed the E7 to E5 to E1 to M7. We've also discussed the E1L, which is the L-shaped standing desk, and we've also discussed the M7. But we have so much more products to show you guys later. And before we go on our 30-minute break, I would like to say our codes again as well for all of our viewers out there. So our code for our site-wide code is 25 off 500, all caps, no spaces. For E7, it's E7 160 off. Repeating, E7 160 off, no spaces. For E5, it's E5 20 off. It's E5 20 off, all caps, no spaces. And then for E1L, it's E1L 35 off. Repeating, it's E1L 35 off. And then for our repeating for our white side code as well that you can use to all products that we have here in FlexiSpot, it's 25 off 500. So thank you so much for those who have watched the first half of our live stream. We have so much more products to show you, and I cannot wait to show you guys more. So thank you so much, and we'll be right back in a quick break. Welcome back, everyone! Now, I'm so excited to introduce to you more products. Thank you for everyone who was willing to wait during our very, very short break. But I know that all of you just needed time to relax and needed time to gather your thoughts as we conquered the next few products that FlexiSpot has to offer. Now, I know that we've spent a lot of time discussing some of our standing tables, our M7, and so much more, but don't worry, that's just the beginning. That's just a little sneak peek of what we have to offer on our live stream today and what we have on deal for our Black Friday sale. Okay, proceeding. Here we go. So earlier we've discussed about the different desks that we have, such as the E7. Just to recap, by the way, we discussed the E7 to E5 to E1. We've discussed the M7 and so much more. And also we've discussed our Q8, which stands for our Comhar Pro standing desk. And now we shall tackle our Comhar. Now, Comhar is basically the basic version of Comhar Pro, but just because it's basic doesn't mean it lacks its amazing features. Okay, so let's get started with the color options that we have to offer with our Comhar. So first of all, we have maple, white, and black. Now, our maple has a wooden desktop but has white legs. Next up for white is all white. Actually, a lot of our clients ask for this option because, as we know, the all white inside furniture is very into right now because it's very clean, very precise, very refreshing, and on top of all, actually white furniture kind of makes your place look cleaner, wider, bigger even. It's nicer to the eyes, and that's why we try to make sure that you would have a lot of variety, not only in features but also in designs with our standing tables. And next, we also have all black. This is honestly, it's one of my personal favorites. Not that I would actually get the all black myself, but I love the sleek design of it. I love how it's very modern. It very much is attainable, or it fits in any kind of interior design that you have in your home or your office. So as you can see, if you want a cheaper version of Comhar Q8, Comhar is very much an available option for you. As you can see, the price difference is huge. So if you do not need the extra features on Comhar Pro, which is the Q8, the Comhar is an available option for you. Now, it stands at the moment at $399.99. Now, we shall tackle what makes Comhar different from the Q8 and what makes it different from our E7, E5, and E1. As you all know, we have so many options for you to choose from. As I said over and over again, we cater to our clients' preferences. We want to make sure that you would have the option to all of your standing table needs. There's a reason why people love our products so much, because not only does it promote our health, not only does it promote efficiency, but above all, it also promotes different styles, different aesthetics for each and every one of you. Okay, proceeding to Comhar. Actually, if you go to our website, Comhar not only goes in maple, black, white, it also has other colors as well. So here is Comhar wooden, Comhar bamboo, and Comhar glass. Basically, Comhar bamboo is the same as Comhar wooden, but the difference is the desktop, instead of being wood, it's made of bamboo. As we said earlier, bamboo is such an amazing desktop. It's sustainable, it's very strong, it's much harder compared to our other desktops, but despite that, all of our desktops are ensured to be of high quality. And of course, here's our Comhar glance. Let's just take a quick look. So it goes in black and white, and Comhar glass is a lot more smooth, smoother, a lot more slidier, if that's the term I want to describe it with. And yeah, if you're interested in the Comhar, not only is it cheaper compared to the Q8 or the Comhar Pro, but we make sure that it also has a lot of different varieties and designs for you to choose from. The wooden and bamboo are the same price, but the Pro is a little bit more, the glass is a little bit more expensive because of its sleek and modern design. And of course, the materials used in it is a tad bit more expensive than the wooden and bamboo as well. Now let's proceed. What does make Comhar different compared to the Q8? Why is it cheaper? What's the difference? Okay, let's check. So same with the Comhar Pro, you can adjust the height as well. So the transition, it can transition from 28.3 inches to 47.6 inches, which even works for kids' height. So as you can see, everybody can borrow your standing desk for you, for your husband, for your children, for your brothers and your sisters. It has 4 height presets, and as you can see, the table, what they call this, the monitor as well, is attached to the table, giving it more sleek design. And also it has a charging point. As you can see here, 3 convenient USB charging ports, 2 Type A's and 1 Type C, are embedded in the desk for wide electronic devices compatibility, saving you all those mess and hassle from those entangled cords in your under-desk space and keeping your devices powered throughout the day. Of course, as I said earlier as well, in our modern age, we have so many devices available, our AirPods, our phones, our Bluetooth speakers. We need to charge those. We have to charge so many things. So to be able to have a USB port charging station built in your PC is a life changer, because you don't need to have your charger with you all the time. You don't need to plug your charger in the wall. You don't have to take, you know how sometimes your outlet's pretty far away, so you have to stand up and you have to go there, and your phone has to be far away from you even if you need it at the moment. Well, the Comhar solves all of these problems. It has 2 USB Type A's and 1 Type C, and this makes all of our clients' lives a lot more easier. Next, we have the embedded drawer as well. So a convenient pull-out drawer embedded in the desktop provides seamless integrated storage space for your home office supplies. So same with the Q8, which is a Comhar Pro. The desk will allow us to store many of our products to be able to make sure that our actual desk is clean, sleek, and mess-free. Now that is very important if you want to keep organization, if you want to make your place looking clean and nice. And as someone who likes to make sure that everything looks pretty and aesthetic, this is very helpful. Okay, so right here, as you can see, the assembly of all our products for the Comhar, and actually not just Comhar, but all of our other products here in FlexiSpot as well, is very easy to assemble. Usually the package provides most of the equipment that you need, but specifically for the Comhar, here are the 3 basic simple steps in assembling it. First, install the tabletop and the desk frame. Second, install desk feet. And third, connect power cords, and done. So easy, right? So basically, first we have to connect the tabletop to the stand, to the foot of the table. Next, you have to connect the feet, which supports the stand and the desktop. And the third, you have to connect the power cords. So basically, the power cords is what powers your table, what gives it energy supply. So very easy, very efficient, and even as someone like me who knows nothing about, has no equipment, who knows nothing about building stuff or building furniture, FlexiSpot makes sure that we cater to those clients like myself who knows nothing about them, to make sure that they have an easy experience into getting their products. Okay, next we have the perfect corner desk for small space. The Comhar takes up minimal floor space while offering one of the most spacious desktops available. A nook corner or empty wall is all that's needed to fit Comhar for building your little corner office at the comfort of your home. So as you can see, the Comhar can easily fit into your hallways, in your small offices. If you have a small bedroom, having the Comhar as your table will be the perfect addition, so you don't have to think of space. And next is the robust construction for stable movement. As you all know, all of our standing desks provides very stable movement. Constructed with power-coated steel tubing, our desk frame resists scratches and stains and ensures stability even at the highest setting. Also, if desk legs are uneven, resulting in a slanted desktop, simply using the leveling guides along the bottom of the desk to stabilize and level your desk will help solve the problem. So, as I said earlier, despite every movement that you, for example, if you accidentally force your table to the side, it'll still remain stable. If you put your Comhar to if you want your Comhar to go up or down, no matter the movement, it'll stay stable. And also, the desk legs are desk frames as well, and our legs are resist scratches. So if you want to make sure that the vibrance, the design, and the cleanliness of your desk stays, we make sure that the products that we use for our tables and our legs are very scratch proof. If, for example, you have a cat or a kid that likes to mess around, these products are not only great investments for the safety of the equipment you'll put on top of it, but also they're great investments for long-term use. And even after many years of use, we will guarantee that they will still look amazing on your home. Okay, next, spacious desktop for working essentials. An effective workstation like Comhar generously houses your work essentials and is a perfect way to signal your brain and body that it's time for productivity. Not only does FlexiSpot enhance health, but also enhance productivity and efficiency, as we say. Measuring 58 inches to 24 inches, it has a lot of areas for 2 monitors, a laptop, a keyboard, mouse, paperwork, and even accessories you want to include into your desk. So that is very great as well. And same with our other products, and similar with our other standing desks as well. It has an anti-collision function that ensures the safety by preventing the desktop from being damaged or crushing other objects. So this anti-collision function not only protects your desktop, but also other obstacles or other objects that might seem as obstacles because our desktop has sensors that detects any incoming objects. As you can see here on the left photo, the desktop was able to sensor the cup, which makes it stop and go up again. But without the sensor, the force of our motors are so strong to the point where it could actually crush one of your objects if there was no anti-collision function. So that just shows the efficiency of this product in general. Okay, now putting on more on why you should choose FlexiSpot. Of course, earlier I've said the benefits, the world renownedness of FlexiSpot, stating how it's all over the world, being able to be featured on many of the technology sites online and around the world. FlexiSpot is internationally recognized. But we have even more reason to guarantee you this. Other than the benefits, actually, the free delivery, the 30 days return, we have even more amazing reasons for you to choose us as one of your main office suppliers. So first of all, FlexiSpot ensures you a valuable experience at the workstations by offering versatile, yes, cost-effective solutions. And actually, FlexiSpot is used by a lot of companies around the world, and most of world-renowned companies use FlexiSpot's products to ensure that their employees are also given great experiences to be able to enhance their work in their company as well. One of the most renowned companies that uses FlexiSpot are Wired, iMore, CNET, Tomskite, and Yahoo News. And additionally, companies like BuzzFeed and Starbucks, they use FlexiSpot as well because they want to ensure that their employees are given the best experience of working, not only to increase their productivity, their efficiency, but also to promote the health of their employees. There we go. Next, I have a little demonstration for each and every one of you because our next product is a DM1. It's an ergonomic anti-fatigue mat DM1, which we have right here. Of course, I would like to share a little bit more details about this before I give you guys a demonstration. So, designed for dynamic movements with dimensions of 32.3 inches and 20.5 inches, the DM1 anti-fatigue mat allows plenty of space for you to move and shift position throughout the day. Whether you wear shoes or wear your socks or go barefoot even, the DM1 helps you. It doesn't matter what condition your feet is in, it'll help you. So if you're at work, if you're wearing office shoes, you can have the DM1 actually help you assist in your standing table experience and make it a whole lot better. And then it has multiple massage points, as you see here. Your natural body movements stimulate a constant foot massage while standing on the DM1 anti-fatigue simulation mat. Thanks to the massage points and mounts, standing on this mat will help you wake up your tired feet. Because sometimes if you try to sit on solid hard ground, what's bad about it is because the ground is so hard and flat, and how our feet has that natural curve on it. It forces our feet to be in a very uncomfortable strain and position for long periods of time. So because of this mat, because of the DM1, it'll help accommodate the structure of our feet, and the multiple massage points will also help relax our feet to promote healthy blood circulation, enhance physical and mental relaxation. So not only will it make you healthy, but it'll also help you more efficient by helping you make more physically enhanced and mentally relaxed. Okay, now the cushion and maximum comfort. So DM1 mat is our most cushioned and comfortable anti-fatigue mat with a thickness of 0.98 inches. It may be very thick, but it's also very thin to the point where you can bring it everywhere with you. For example, if you like to work at home, you can have this in your home office, but you can also bring it to your work if you want to use it there. And the thick cushioning better distributes the force of gravity while you stand, reducing the pressure on your feet and enhancing your comfort. Well, as I said earlier, sometimes the floor is simply too flat and hard, but with a DM1, it's able to accommodate the natural structure, this natural slope of your feet, to be able to put less strain on it and make your experience of standing more comfortable. And actually, DM1 is proven to make standing a lot more longer for people who uses it. For example, if you are just sitting on natural floor, it'll actually make your legs strain more, which will make you stand up on less hours because it makes you uncomfortable so much faster. But with a DM1, it's actually gonna make you willing to stand up for a lot more hours, and a lot more hours standing ensures better quality of blood circulation. It's better for our health, and it's better for overall well-being, because we have to remember standing up is considered exercise. It's good for our spine, it's good for our backs. Sitting down all the time is not that great. That is why FlexiSpot made sure to invent these standing tables and this mat to be able to ensure that you will be able to get your best possible health while working in your office. And next, it's easy to move, no skid design. You can get the best of both worlds. A mat that is easy to move with a push of your foot, but won't slip or skid while you're standing. You know how sometimes when you're standing on a mat and it's so slippery on the bottom that sometimes you slid down and then you trip and then you fall and it's a whole lot mess. But don't worry, our DM1 is skid free. The DM1 offers a no skid design that is groveled skid proof bottom that moves easily from sitting to standing while avoiding accidents. So it's the best of both worlds. Okay, now here I will give you guys a nice demonstration. A comment from Johnny Suarez, super pretty girl. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. I hope that you're having a great day, Johnny, and I hope that you're able to find amazing products that you'll be able to find in FlexiSpot. Of course, here is our webcam. I will be showing you guys a demonstration excuse me, of our DM1. So as you can see, I can carry it easily with no problem whatsoever. And at the bottom, you can see these ridges. That'll make sure that you will not skid or accidentally slip while you're standing on top of it. Okay. And here, it has a very wide open space. So it's very convenient because whether you may be sitting down or standing up, it helps you to give more movement to your body. So for example, standing up right here in the middle, I am provided with a very soft platform, not too hard like the floor, but it's a very even platform. You know, I'm able to move around on it. I'm able to be given this option, and also the very smooth, even platform. Make sure that my feet, as you can see, our feet is naturally sloped, right? So this cushion is able to mold into our feet to be able to ensure that it is given our feet support, and of course gravity makes it a lot more harder on our feet. But with this cushion, it actually makes standing a lot more easier. And instead of standing, for example, an hour or less, this will make our standing experience much longer because of the comfort that it gives. And as you can see, sure, we can stand on it with our bare feet, but we can also stand on it with our shoes. It's also still very comfortable. You can use it in your office if you're wearing office shoes. It's very nice, very sleek, as you can see. And what I like about our DM1, let me show you guys, is that all of these cushions that you see here, it provides you variety. Like for example, this part right here, you can stand like this. Now this position will be able to make you stretch out your legs more. And also this little pinpoints right there is like a little massage, like little massage buttons for your feet to be able to, for example, sometimes we stand too long, we need a little bit of massaging on our foot at the moment. So just move it around. And sometimes what I love about the extra space provided is that I can move around. So for example, I'm tired of standing on a flat surface. I want to move around here to be able to be given a little bit more of that textured surface to massage my feet. I can even have this little slope right here. And also, you know, it's very versatile. And this one on the back, which I really like, because sometimes, you know, our feet gets very tired, very agitated. So I like to stretch it out in this corner right here. So I don't know if you can see it on camera, but this has a little bit of mount on the back. And what I like to do with that mount is to stretch out my foot, go it back and forth. And this way, if, for example, as you know, I wear very high heels. So sometimes after a very long day of standing in heels, I want to relax my foot, I want to sit down, I want to massage my foot. So I can use the DM1 to move my foot back and forth to be able to relax it and stretch it out. And then we can go back here or go massage your feet here. And you know, there's a lot of surface area for you to go around. That's why I love it so much. And you have so many options on how you can use it. So yeah. And also I'd like to give you guys a view of how you can use it while you're sitting down. So for example, here's our chair. We'll sit down right here. I can fix it directly under the desk and put forward. So as you can see, I can still easily access the massaging places, and I can easily stretch out my foot here while I'm working on my desk. So it's multifunction. You can use it while sitting down, standing up. As you can see, you don't really need, of course you don't need our desk to use it. You can use it with any desk that you have. Even if you don't have a desk, even if you just want to improve your if you want to improve your physical life, if you want to stand up more, even if you're not really working on a desk, you can still have this to guide you in improving and actually making better your everyday standing up exercises. And as someone like me, I have a lot of standing up exercises, so I can use this as a mat for my exercises, and it's very convenient, very safe, slip-free, and very relaxing to your feet. So I hope that I was able to give you guys a good demonstration of our DM1. So there we go. Of course, next that we have is our S4 adjustable bed base. Now, what is the S4? Actually, as someone who loves to stay in bed all day, every day, all the time, the S4 is something that I would need. Okay, the S4 is basically an adjustable bed base, as said in the title, where you can adjust the back and the very front of the bed according to your preference. So for example, on a Sunday night, I just want to lay in bed, I want to have breakfast in bed. And of course, some beds don't really support you to be able to do this, because you know, most beds are just directly flat, and if it's directly flat, you can't really just lay down straight in bed while eating breakfast, right? So with the S4, you can adjust your bed to a sitting down position, so your back will have support while you're eating your breakfast. And also the bottom has this feature where you can lift it up as well, because if you lift your feet while you're in bed, or when you're in bed and when you're laying down, it actually promotes better circulation throughout your body. So that's something that you have to think about. Not only does this product promotes a better sleeping experience for our clients, but it also promotes health, as all of our products here in FlexiSpot does. Also, something that I would use this for is, for example, if I've had a very tiring day after work, after I came home from work, I still have extra work to do, I would just love to lay down in my S4, I have my laptop situated on my lap while I'm just laying down with an upright position on my bed, relaxing while doing work at the same time. It's the best of both worlds. And also, if you have a television in front of your S4, you know, sometimes if you're watching TV and your TV is directly in front of your bed, sometimes you tend to just sit too low on your bed because, as I said, the mattress is too far down. But with the S4, if it's adjusted to a higher height, of course you'll be able to watch your movie with better convenience. So that's something that you can keep in mind as well. So now let's go through the specifications of the S4. So FlexiSpot S4 top durable adjustable bed base. The motor, as the heart of the adjustable bed base, supports daily flawless operation. The FlexiSpot's S4 motor has passed strict SGS testing with more than 10,000 adjustments and a load of 600 pounds. You can use this bed base with confidence for at least 10 years. Now, FlexiSpot S4 has FCC, CE, and UL approvals for all small parts you can trust is safety. Now, a lot of people are concerned, oh, I'm sleeping in this bed base. I don't want to have it cause any accidents. Since it's technically a mechanical bed frame, of course, a lot of our clients are concerned for safety, but they make sure that this has passed a lot of tests and a lot of quality checks for you to ensure your safety while sleeping in the S4. Now, the main frame of the FlexiSpot S4 is made of construction-grade carbon steel, providing solid support for a comfortable bed experience. Now, as all of our products here in FlexiSpot, it's very stable. No matter how much you move, it'll stay put. It'll keep you in safety. So, first feature that I want to tell you guys is its smooth operation. Now, FlexiSpot's S4 adjustment runs smoothly. Operating noise is less than 55 decibels. You will never have the hassle of getting stuck when raising or lowering your bed. Same with our standing desk. If you move it up and down, barely any noise, which makes it perfect because, you know, in the bedroom we don't really want to create noise. It might wake some people up. So this is the perfect product for that. Next, we have the bed frame. The FlexiSpot S4 can easily support 3 adults in medium stature. Actually, probably even 4 if you have like 2 kids with you and 2 adults. It's a perfect family bed. It provides strong support even when both the head and feet are raised to the highest level. So no matter the position of the bed frame, the support is all the same. Very strong, very sturdy, and of course is made of the highest quality. Next, sturdy legs. The legs of the FlexiSpot S4 are still intact after 25,000 wobble test. Now that is a lot of quality tests because you want to make sure that we offer you guys the best of the best experience. The 6 legs are solid and stable, not easy to bend even with 2 adults jumping on it. So for example, you might be worried that after heavy weight or movement in your bed, maybe the legs will give out and cause accidents. None of that. FlexiSpot has made sure that this product is made of the best quality that will last you a long time to be able to enhance your sleeping experience. Now, of course, the intimate, comprehensive service. Because we are very confident in our products, we will provide you a 10-year warranty. Of course, we want to make sure that all of our clients are satisfied. That's why we offer you this warranty. And next, if you have any questions of our product, actually, we have a 24-hour live customer service. So just to make sure to check out our numbers and email details, check out our website, and we will help you with any inquiry that you have with our products. And the next, we offer 30-day free return service in any case of dissatisfaction. Oh wait, we have a question by JB. Hello JB, I hope you're having a great day. I hope that you're very excited for some of our products here. So how long does it take to get it delivered? Usually our products will be shipped out in 2 to 3 days, and it can be delivered within 5 to 7 days. It depends on where you live. It depends on the availability of the products. It depends on many reasons, but most of the time, for most reasons, it will be delivered to your home in 5 to 7 days. So it's a very fast process once you go shopping on our website, once you check out, once you pay for it. In less time, it'll arrive at your doorstep, and you'll be able to be having advantages of our products in the most easy way possible. So yeah, 2 to 3 days shipping time, 5 to 7 days delivery. So thank you so much for the question, Jibe. I hope that you're able to find a product that you like already. Alright, so next with our bed frame. So there are 3 flexible ways to use it. First of all is the applicable platform. Place the FlexiSpot S4 directly on the platform bed without installing the bed legs. So what this does is that you can only use um, you can basically put this bed frame on top of your bed platform already. As you can see here on the picture, applicable platform, you don't need to install the legs of this bed frame. You can just put it on top of the bed platform that you already have. You can do this for a variety of reasons. For example, you like the design of your bed platform a lot more than what we have to offer, so you have that option if it suits your needs and aesthetics more. With the bed frame, you can install the legs, remove the slats. The slats are these extra protection between under the bed platform. You can remove it, and you can place your FlexiSpot S4 inside your existing bed frame. And last but not the least, you can do it as a standalone, because in my opinion, the S4 is already very nice looking on its own. So you don't need to invest in a bed frame, you don't need to invest in a bed platform. Just install the bed legs to use without having to buy any other bed accessories, and you're good to go. You know, just buy the S4 and you will have the bed frame that you need. So yeah, we offer you these three options to make sure that you're given variety, of course, and that whatever suits your interior needs, or for example, if you already have the bed platform available and you still want to use it, you can still do that. And next, the flexible bed leg heights. Now, our bed frame is available in 4 different heights that you will be able to use according to your needs. So it can be used for the 3 inches height, 6 inches height, 9 inches height, and 12 inches height, to provide the best ergonomic solution for getting on and off of bed, not only suitable for people of height, but also meets under bed storage needs. So what does this mean? Okay, first of all, if you have a kid, if you want to use the S4 for the bed of your children, you can use it in the lowest setting so that they'll be able to climb up the bed with no trouble. Or, for example, if you have a disabled elderly, if you have someone disabled living in your house, if you have an elderly person use this bed table, it's perfect for them as well. You can adjust it to the height that will be the easiest for them to get up and down on the bed, because a lot of other bed frames don't offer that choice, you know, especially for those who are in need, the PWD, the elderly. Of course, you want to make sure that they would have the easiest experience in getting up and down in bed, for they'll have difficulty. So this frame will be able to adjust according to their needs. So it's suitable for all heights. And also, if you put it on the highest height, the 12 inches height, if you're someone very tall, you want a taller frame, you can also have all those extra space under your bed for storage. So even in 9 inches, I believe, put your bed on 9 inches, on 12 inches, and you can put some boxes, some storage underneath your bed for storage. Best of both worlds, you know. So yeah, and also you are floating at 0 gravity. Now, what does this mean? 0 gravity mode raises your legs slightly above your heart to keep your spine's natural curve, because as you know, sometimes in a normal mattress, our backs are completely flat. It doesn't provide it enough support. But with this bed frame, it actually helps enhance your sleeping experience by embracing the natural curve of your spine. This position not only helps reduce pain, but also improves blood circulation, reducing snoring, improves digestion, and helps you get a better sleep. Of course, sleep is one of the most important things of people's lives. We technically do it every day. So it's very important that we're able to sleep in the best experience that we can, and the most healthy way that we can. And you know what this reminds me of? Our hospital beds. That's how we know that we actually need it. If hospital beds have this, to be able to improve the experience of their patients, to improve the health of their patients, that's how you know. That's how you know it actually helps improve your health. You know, sometimes after we eat, we're still super full but you wanna sleep already, with this bed frame we can actually adjust it to the point where it actually makes digestion a lot easier, which reduces a lot of problems such as sometimes when you're laying down it's harder for the food to digest, which can cause some diseases. So with this bed frame, it'll help you solve that problem. Okay, so here are more features of our product. So first, the retainer bars and sidebars. So what are these? You know how sometimes when you're laying down and then when you wake up, all of the mattress covers are out of place and then your mattresses is slightly askew from your bed frame? You won't be able to experience that with this product because there are retainer bars and sidebars that will hold your mattress firmly in place. Even if you get in and out of bed at will or turn over in the bed, the mattress will not be displaced, because honestly that's one of the most annoying things to experience. If you're laying down and then when you wake up, your mattress cover is out of the mattress already, or your mattress becomes askew because you move around during your sleep, this will solve your problem. And the next, it has a side pocket. The side pocket is convenient for storing remote controls. Not only your remote controls, but other things as well, such as your phone before you sleep, and a lot of maybe small snacks or some of your accessories. You can choose to install it on either side of the sidebar. You can put it on the left, on the right, wherever you sleep. And then one of my favorite features about this bed frame is the under bed light. It's located on both sides of the adjustable bed base and controlled by remote control. They'll provide light for you to get in and out of bed at night and will not disturb your partner. Now, this light is bright enough to light up the room, but not bright enough to be distracting. So for example, if you want to go up at like 3 a.m. and pee and you don't want to open up your overhead lights, because honestly your overhead lights or even your lamp sometimes is too bright and too distracting for your partner to be able to sleep through. It's quite distracting, it's too bright even late at night. So this under bed light is very convenient to help you solve that problem. And also, the wireless remote control is designed with backlighting, which makes it easy control in the dark. So for example, all the lights are out and you want to control your bed while you've just woken up and all of your lights are out. So all of the buttons available in the remote control will light up, and you don't need to open up a flashlight, you don't need to open up your lamp or your phone to be able to view it. It lights up on its own, which is very convenient. Next, it has 6 non-slip felt stickers. Now the FlexiSpot S4 comes with 6 sheets of non-slip felt stickers. You can stick it under your bed, the legs to protect your expensive carpet or floor. Now what sometimes I do not like about beds is that the legs can sometimes be too rough, and if you move your bed around, it can damage your floor, your expensive carpeting, your expensive flooring. So this non-slip felt stickers will actually protect not only the bed frame itself but also your floors, because you all know that's very expensive and you want to preserve it. Last but not least, you want to safeguard your use. The FlexiSpot S4 ensures that every detail is done to protection. Every smooth weld and tight screw is a guarantee you can use with confidence. As I said, with all of our products here on FlexiSpot, it's made with the best quality that will safeguard the durability and also your safety and using them. And that's it. That's our bed frame. That's our S4. I'd like to also go over the sizes that it comes with. It goes with Twin XL, it goes with Queen, and also one of the best features and also very unique feature that it has is the Split King. Okay, how does the Split King work? For example, you have a partner and your partner likes to lay down on a flatter bed and you like to lay down in a more inclined bed, you would have the option to enjoy your preference by using the remote control and having just one side flattened and one side inclined. So this is very great if you're sleeping with someone, if you have a partner, a husband, or a boyfriend. So yeah, Twin XL is more perfect for single people. What do you call this? If you're just sleeping alone, basically, it's spacious enough, it's wide enough, it's perfect enough. If you want a bigger experience, the queen is perfect. But for couples out there, our split king is the perfect choice. Now, last but not least of our live stream today. Actually, before we go through that, I would like to go through our codes again. Alright. So, our codes for today's live stream so far. First off, for our web-wide code, we have the 25 off 500 all caps, no space. Next, for E7, it's E7 160 off. I repeat, E7 160 off, all caps, no space. For E5, it's E5 20 off, no space, all caps. I repeat, E5 20 off, all space, no caps. Next, for E1L, it's E1L 35 off. Our promo code for the E1L is E1L 35 off. Off is OFF, all caps, no space. And then for Q8, we have Q8 100 off. I repeat, we have our Q8 100 off, all caps, no space. Now for Comhar, only our wooden Comhar at the moment has a promo code. So for our Comhar wooden, which is, let me show you guys, this one, our Comhar wooden at the moment, it goes in other features as well. There's Comhar bamboo, there's Comhar glass, but the Comhar that we have a coupon code for at the moment is wooden, and the promo code for Comhar wooden is EW6860 off. Let me say that again more clearly. Our promo code for the Comhar wooden is EW860 off. I repeat, EW860 off. And that's our promo codes for right now. And yeah, actually, I will show you guys our next product right here, which will be our last featured product on our live stream. Alright, so the last product that we will feature in our live stream is a DeckSize Pro V9. Now, this is actually one of my favorite products in our live stream at the moment. Not only in our live stream as well, but on the entirety of FlexiSpot's products, because of how innovative and amazing the idea of working and exercise at the same time is something that I truly love, and I'm so excited to introduce this product to all of you guys. So the DeckSize Pro V9 comes in the color white and black. So what does it do? So basically, it provides you an amazing biking experience while also working in your room. Actually, a product like this would have been worth it are very much amazing during the peak of the coronavirus pandemic. So, for example, of course, during that time, we can't go out, we can't go biking, we can't get anywhere, we can't get any outdoor exercise, especially for very enthusiastic bikers out there. So, what does this give us is it helps us work out our body in a very complex way. You know, it's not just standing, it's not just doing light body work. It actually provides you a real biking exercise. And we know that biking is one of the best workouts that you can have to lose calories, to be more fit and healthy. So it goes in white and it goes in black. Now, I would like to show you more details and more specifications on this product. So the ergonomic exercise bike. So back in 2018, it is an honoree of the CES Innovation Awards because, as I said earlier, the insanity of the concept behind this is very much amazing, because sometimes we get so worked up with work, with school, with responsibilities, and as we know, most work done right now is behind the laptop. So to be able to incorporate exercise and working at the same time is such an amazing experience to every one of us. So I'll go on more features about their product here. So first, it has a pneumatic adjustment lever, which allows you to easily adjust the seat to your desired height. So for example, you're much on the smaller side, you want to adjust the seat to a much lower height, it will be perfect for you. If you're someone who's very, very tall and you're worried that this might not fit your needs, no worries whatsoever. You can adjust the seat to a higher position. So it's very versatile and very complex to the point where it delivers the needs of most of our clients despite their differences in height. And then next, it has an integral digital display. So this shows readouts for workout time, calories burned, and speed. Okay, and honestly, this is what I love about this. As someone like me who likes to count my calories, for example, I'm on a 1,200 calorie deficit, and I've accidentally eaten 100 calories more. Oh no. And I want to specifically burn 100 more calories to make up for my calorie deficit. So for example, my calorie goal for today is 1,200, but I accidentally ate that extra donut and did 1,300 calories. So what I can do is use this integral digital display to monitor how many calories I've already burned while working out with this product already. So as you can see, our V9 is very complex. It's able to count not only the time that you've allotted while working out, but also the calories you've burned and the speed of what you're running in this bike. So the V9 is, okay, a lot of you may think, oh, that's not really worth it, because like it's not comparable to a real bike, right? In a real bike, you're able to experience a lot of strengths and resistances. It can go in a downward slope and an upward slope, and that's the actual exercise there. But no need to worry, because the V9 has 8 resistant levels from 1 to 8. So you can go from light activity to a more robust workout with a flick of your wrist. You can just easily adjust that button right there, as you can see. So for most of our clients, what they like to do is start off very casual, very light, and then if they want to get worked up and get more calories, they keep putting the level to a higher resistance level to make sure that they burn more calories and they have a more intense workout. But for those people who just wants a light workout, who just wants to keep their body moving, keep their blood circulating, a lower resistance level will work for them as well. So as we said, we cater for all preferences here, which will suit all of your needs. And then of course we have a superior comfort seat. Of course, if you're gonna use this to work out, you're gonna stand long minutes, probably even long hours on this bike. So you want to make sure that You'll have the best experience while doing so. You'll have comfort. Obviously, the more comfortable you are, the longer you're willing to use this. So this is one of its most important features, because you want to make sure that you will last long while using this product. Next, it's lockable gravity casters. Oh, hello. Here we have a question here from Meng. Our question is it free shipping? Yes, Meng. Thank you so much for your question. Most of our products on FlexiSpot is free shipping. So that's a very nice thing to have. And of course, you want to make sure that it is something that you guys will be able to reach wherever you are. And of course, on top of the amazing products that we have already, we want to make sure that it's easily delivered to where you live with no hassle whatsoever. So yeah, going on to more specifications for our V9, if anyone's interested. As I said, it goes in black and white, and the maximum weight capacity is 300 pounds. So you might be concerned, oh, I'm a little overweight, what can I do? No problems whatsoever. It'll be able to handle you. And of course, to further address Nika. Hello, Nika. Thank you for watching our live right now. I hope that you're having a great time, and I hope that you're able to find a product that suits you. Nika asks, what's the warranty on the desk bike? So our Deck Size Pro V9, as you can see here, the different parts of it has different warranties. FlexiSpot limited warranty covers material or manufacturer defects on flexible FlexiSpot products. So as you can see here, for the electric standing desk, the desk itself, the frame, the motor, and other mechanisms is 5 years. The controller is 2 years. So depending, so if you buy the V9, if you're asking of the warranty, the warranty time covered for it is depending on the specific part that you need warranty for. So I hope that addresses your question, Nika. So let me go on to that warranty real quick for you, Nika. So if the frame, motor, and other mechanisms is broken, that's 5 years. If the controller and switch is broken, like the electronics, it's 2 years. For the desktop, the Bamboo has the longest warranty. It's 5 years. Chipboard, it's 2 years. Fiberboard, 2 years. Solid wood and solid wood texture, 2 years. So as you can see, it really depends on the product on the part that's broken. But specifically for the V9, the warranty is 1 year. So for our desk bikes, chairs, and other accessories. So I hope that answers your question, Nika. Not only to Nika, but to all our viewers out there. That's the reason why I opened this page, so that you're aware for the rules of our warranty. So specifically for the V9, it will have a 1 year warranty. Okay. Going on further to the specifications, the lockable gravity caster. So what does that do? As you said, the V9 is very portable. So for example, if you want to work and exercise in your garden, in your kitchen, in your bedroom, you can roll it out everywhere technically. And what's amazing is that you don't have to be worried of it moving around everywhere while you're working out. So for example, you're having a very rigorous workout, you can put the locks on these casters to be able to make sure that you stay in place. And not only does it enhance your workout experience, but also it enhances your safety as well. And next, it has a spacious desktop. Now what I love about the V9 is no matter how hard you're working out at the moment, the desktop remains very stable. It won't be wobbly. It won't cause hassle to your working experience, because you still will remain stable and wobble free. So that's a very amazing experience to have, because as I keep saying over and over in a live stream, we spend 9 to 10 to 11 hours of work in our desktop every day. So it's important that we find amazing and innovative ways to incorporate health, efficiency, and a better lifestyle while taking scope of those 8 to 9 hours. So yeah, I hope that's able to answer Meng and Nika's questions. Okay, it promotes healthy movement everywhere and anywhere. And actually, Nika, you seem to be interested in this product, so I will try to make sure that you will be able to have the promo code for the V9. So for the V9, our promo code is V9 100 off. I repeat, apologies. So for the promo code over V9 is V9 10 off. I repeat, V9 10 off. All caps, no space. So V9 and then 1 and 0 and then off, OOF, all caps. V9 10 off. So that's a very special promo code for you to be able to access this amazing workout desk. And yeah, let's go over more of its features. So of course, the V9 promotes healthy movement everywhere and anywhere. It keeps you strong, healthy. Of course, with the we're still midst of the coronavirus pandemic, so this is very great to enhance your health still. And what I love about it is that it will offer you no distractions while working, because the operation of the cycle is still very quiet. So you won't, you know how sometimes if you're using gym equipment, you can hear the mechanical aspect of it and it can be so loud and distracting. You won't have to worry about that with the V9 because it's very quiet and it runs very smoothly. But on top of that, despite being very electronical and mechanical, it only gives a 1-minute assembly. So all you have to do is simply attach the desktop to the bike and then you're done. That's it. Like the table, and then put it on top of the bike, you're done. Less than 1 minute. Okay, it's super easy, no extra tools and complicated assembly needed. As someone who has no tools at home, who doesn't really know much about creating furniture, this is the perfect product for you. Okay, so here is a more specific view of our V9. As you can see, on top of here is the adjustable desktop with forward, backward, up and down adjustments for sitting and standing positions. So if you wanna completely sit on the V9 but also stand up, you'll be able to do it. Because as I said earlier, our seats are adjustable. So if you're in the lower setting of the seat, you want your desk to be a little bit lower. If your seat is more higher, you want your desk to be a bit higher. And then it has a comfortable PU cushion. It has gas spring equipped height adjustable seat. It has 8 resistant levels. It's in the middle right there. The foldable and whisper quiet pedaling system. And then the foldable space saving feet. And then easy rolling casters, of course, makes it more portable as well. So yeah, I hope that you guys are very well aware of our V9, and it's something that I would personally love to use myself as well. Oh, thank you. And it seems like we have a lot of viewers here right now, and if anyone has any questions for me, just let me know. As your host today, it is my honor to introduce you guys to these amazing products. I would like to clear out any questions that you have. I would like to answer any questions that you have regarding some product that you have in mind as well. And yeah, family fitness with exercise bike. You can use it with your children, with your parents, with your grandparents, etc. So very perfect product indeed. So as you can see, so far what we've tackled in our live stream is, let me go from top to bottom. So first we've tackled the E7, the E5, the E1, the E1L, the Q8, which is the Comhar Pro, and then we've tackled about the Comhar, the S4, the V9, and the M7. Now, this is the last on the list here. And does any one of our viewers have any more questions or any interest in any products that we have? But of course, I know that the reason that all of you are here is for the amazing coupons and discounts that you can get exclusively on our live streams. So let me, of course, for those who just arrived just now, and for all who are interested in specific products here, I will be stating these codes right now. So please gather your notebooks, gather your pens, and write off some of the promo codes that I will be stating. Okay. I hope that everyone is ready. I hope everybody's day's been going so far, and this Black Friday sale is something that will only happen once a year, so please don't miss out this opportunity. You will not regret it. Okay, so I hope your pens and your ball pens, your ball pens and your notebooks or your papers are ready, because I'll be stating out our promo codes again. So for our website wide promo code, it's 25 off 500. All caps, no space. Okay, I'll just be saying that all of the promo codes here will be all caps, no space. So, and when I say off, it's OOF. Okay, OOF. So for our site-wide code, it's 25 off 500. I repeat, 25 off 500. And then for our E7, it's E7 160 off. I repeat, it's E7 160 off. And then for E5, it's E5 20 off. Again, it's E5 20 off. Next, for our E1L product, our promo code is E1L 35 off. I repeat, it's E1L 35 off. Next, for Q8, which is our Comhar Pro, I repeat, for our Q8, which is our Comhar Pro, it's Q8 100 off. I repeat, it's Q8 100 off. Next, for our Comhar, it's EW 860 off. This is specifically for the wooden Comhar. Our Comhar also comes in bamboo and glass, but we do not have promo codes for those. We only have a promo code for our wooden feature, which is the EW 860 off. And last but not least, for the last product that we discussed, the promo code for our V9 Deck Size Pro V9 is V9 10 off. I repeat, V9 10 off. I hope that you guys are able to get that, and I hope that throughout our discussion here, you're able to find something that you find interesting or something that you're finally willing to buy. Does anyone have any more questions for me? I would be glad to interact with all of you and to, talk for a bit. And yeah. Okay. So at the moment we have Guys, don't be scared to ask me any questions that you have, please. I hope that our viewers are having a great time right now. So before we end, I'm free to entertain some questions. If that's it, before we end our live stream, I would like to reiterate our promo codes one last time, especially for our viewers who just came in right now. Here is our promo codes. I would like to say them again before we leave. So our site-wide promo code is 25 off 500. Oh, awesome product. Thank you so much, JV. I hope that you found something that you're interested with. I hope that you'll be able to buy something for our Black Friday sale, because this is the moment where FlexiSpot's products are at its lowest. So do not miss that opportunity to buy our products for Black Friday. So good thing I'm not sure if you just came here right now, JV, but right now, before we end our live stream, I'm saving our promo codes one last time. So for our websites, for our site-wide, oh, here we go. We have another question. How to adjust the desktop of the V9. Thank you so much for asking that, Meng. So as we go here, as you can see, there is a lever on our desk which will help you adjust the desk of the V9. So it's very easy. As you can see, this lever right here for the height of the desk, and this lever right here for the width of the desk. So that's very much perfect and easy for you. For example, if you're working out by yourself and you're in the midst of working out and you just want an easy way to adjust the table, if you need to adjust the table very quickly, just get this lever, pull this lever right here to adjust the height, and then pull this lever right here to adjust the width of the table. I hope that... Hello, is it possible to get the discount if ever I miss the promo period? Well, GV, unfortunately, the discounts that we have right now is strictly for a Black Friday sale. So if you want to have more promos, I suggest you keep checking our website, keep checking our live streams. That way you'll be able to find more promo codes at that time, because the promo codes that I will be saying right now is for our Black Friday sale. So unfortunately, these promo codes are only for this time. It cannot be extended. Next, for Ellis Louise Esser, I really like the new new E7Q Odin 4-leg standing desk. The design is very nice. We'll buy soon. That's great. I'm so happy that you like someone right now, Ellis. Oh. Yes, I'm so excited that you actually like one of our products, and I hope that you take advantage of our promo codes for our Black Friday sale, and that you'll actually use these promo codes to get you discounts, because you won't get these kinds of discounts anymore this year. Like, for sure we'll have more discounts for Christmas, for other seasons, but not as big as our Black Friday sale. Okay, hello, may I know the difference between C-frame, T-frame, and high frame? Thank you so much for asking that, JM. So, let's go to our E7 as example. So, there are pictures right here that shows it. Okay, there we go. So, for your question, JM, here is the main difference, as you can see right here. So basically, the C-frame and the T-shape is actually the style of the desk legs that you have. So for example, if you want the C-frame is perfect if you want extra storage underneath your desk. So for example, if you want to put, this is the C-frame right here on the right side of our screen. So if you want to put perhaps a cabinet, or if you want to put a box for storage underneath your desk, because this desk is very spacious, right? So if you want to include a cabinet under your desk, the C-frame is perfect for you. It's structured for extra storage and a more spacious underneath of your desk, if that's something you're looking forward to the most. And then for the T-frame, this is perfect for a more stable structure. So for example, of course the C-frame is still very stable, but the T-frame just provides you extra support because the leg is directly in the middle of the table. So it makes it more sturdy. So for example, if you kind of like a gamer and then you move a lot and you tend to be quite wobbly, or you have a lot of movement, I guess the T-frame is more for your style. So yeah, as I said, here in FlexiSpot, we offer a lot of varieties that will cater to very different clients. So that'll be perfect for you. Okay, so of course, I know you guys who just came in right now are waiting for me to say the different codes that we have once again. So I will be saying this one last time. So remember to keep your notes, to have your notebooks, to have your pens. So our site-wide code is 25 off 500. It's 25 off 500. Now for our E7, this is our, okay, I'll be sending you guys the links for these products in our chat box. Okay, so this is our E7. Alright, so the promo code for E7 is E7 160 off. I repeat, E7 160 off. Now, if you want the E5, which is this one specifically that I'll be putting in our chat box. So our promo code for E5 is E5 20 off. E5 20 off. So please keep in mind that all of our promo codes are all caps, no space. Alright, so now if you want the promo code for the E1L, let's go search for the E1L. Here we go. I will be putting it on our chat box right here. The E1L is, the promo code for that is E1L 35 off. I repeat, E1L 35 off. Now for our Q8. Now our Q8 is a more advanced pro version of Comhar. For our Q8, I've sent the link in our chat box. The promo code is Q8 100 off. I repeat, Q8 100 off. And now if you want a promo code for our Comhar, so at the moment for our Comhar, we only have a promo code for our wooden version. As you can see, we have Comhar bamboo, we have Comhar glass, but our promo code is only for Comhar bamboo. It is EW 860 off. I repeat, a promo code for Comhar is EW 860 off. And last but not the least, for our V9, the promo code is V9 10 off. V9 10 off. That's it. That's our promo codes. And I will also be sending the link and the code for our V9 in the chat box. Okay, Jay here has a question. Does the height adjustable standing desk will be delivered separately? No, they will be delivered together. If you ordered one product, you will receive the entirety of the one product together. So yeah. Next, JM, he says, wow, that is great. I am preparing to order a C-frame because I have a lot of things. Thanks for your help. I'm glad I'm able to help. I'm glad all of my work here is putting you guys into encouragement to buy more. Personally, I would prefer the C-frame as well because as you can see, the structure of it is able to help you put like a small cabinet or small drawer under your desk easily. So yeah, it really is up to your preference. FlexiSpot will be able to help you provide help for your aesthetic preference, for your health preference, and anything else. And I'm glad to help you, JM. I hope that you enjoy your C-frame standing desk. And yeah, we'll be having a short break. I'll get back to you guys soon, and I hope that you guys were able to learn a lot. And I hope that this has encouraged you to add to cart something that you like, to actually purchase something for Black Friday sale, because honestly, this is the biggest sale that we have as of the moment, okay, this entire year. So if I were you, I would be buying something right now. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, and we'll be back after a short break. I hope you guys will stay tuned for more discount codes and products from FlexiSpot. Thank you so much. Hmm? I'm okay. Ano po? I'm not sure if I have more products to tackle because I've tackled everything already. Hello everyone, and we're back to our live stream. Now, of course, I know that we all started this live stream very early at your time, so we want to make sure that we provide you guys with a recap of the products that we offer. So how is everybody's Thanksgiving so far? Is anyone in our chat willing to kind of share their Thanksgiving experiences? Just remember to tell us everything right now in our chat box. We'd love to talk to you. We would love to interact with you. So please let us know. Okay, so as I said earlier, we would have a recap of the products that I have live hosted earlier today. So, okay. So first of all, the E7 earlier that we showed has a different color base, different colored legs, and different color desktop as well. So for this one, you actually offer it in a very different variety. Now we want to show you all the options that you can have while having our E7 desk. As I said, we love to cater to people's different styles and people's different preferences. So here in FlexiSpot, you want to make sure that you see all of the available options for you. So okay, so for here, let us have you have a clear view for it later, but here it is. Okay, can you give us a moment to please fix our camera real quick? Okay, there we go. So as you can see here, so here is our E7 in color oak, and as you can see, the base compared to the one that we showed earlier, the base for this is black. So maybe if you have a more preference to a black base, black furniture, if you're into a more masculine look, this furniture would actually be perfect for you. So as you can see, the color oak is a bit more darker and a bit more sleeker. So this combination is actually very nice. As you can see, actually I would love to give this kind of table to a more masculine friend, maybe a husband, maybe a boyfriend, maybe a brother, especially this Thanksgiving. You know, if I was gifted something like this for Thanksgiving, I would actually be grateful, because it's something that not only will improve my health but also my efficiency. Now, you know, a lot of times, for example, during pandemic, of course, it was all of a sudden for all of us right now. The stores were closing, all of the malls were closing, everything was closing. So it was a very hectic experience for all of us to suddenly have to be forced to work from home instead of our usual setup of face-to-face in our offices. So that was very much of a hassle for all of us. And when I was able to experience work from home, I really didn't like my setup. Does anyone of our viewers right now can share any of their work from home experiences? You can let us all know, because my personal experience was that it was tough. I didn't have a very good desktop to work with. So what I did was I had one of those bed tables. Did you guys know the bed tables? I would put it on my bed because I didn't have a desk whatsoever. I put it on my bed and then just put my laptop on it, and I would just type through it meticulously. That's where I played games, that's where I did schoolwork or office work. And oh my god, the pain it brought my back was insane. You have to imagine, I was just sitting down on a mattress with no real back support, so I had to be slouched the entire time while technically laying down my legs in the bed. It was not a good experience. So I'm glad that innovations like these are done right now, not to only improve our work experiences but also to improve our health. So this one is, as you can see in the blacker frame, It's actually more of a sleek, modern design that I feel like will suit a lot of modern houses at the moment. But of course, it still has the same functions. And I would like to show you guys the remote panel that it has. So a lot of you guys might have a question. Earlier in our live stream, actually, I gave a demonstration of how we can use our E7, but I felt like a lot of you guys were still not here by this time, so I'll be doing an even better demonstration right now. So, as you can see, here is how we, for example, you want to adjust the height to a higher height. You can just click this, and there we go. See, it easily adjusts upwards, and then if you want it to go down, there you have it. And as you can see, it absolutely makes almost zero noise. Like, sure, there's a bit of a beeping, but you can barely hear it. So technically, if you're in a work or in a conference, you can if you're in a video call, for example, with your boss, and if you want to change positions, you know, if you do that, if you change the height of it, you'll barely be able to hear it, which makes it amazing. Here's the highest that it can go for those who are curious. There we go. So as you can see, it's very tall. For reference, I am 5'3". So as a 5'3" person, this is too tall for me already. Like, I can't really work like this anymore. But for example, for someone who needs a larger table, for higher table, of course, we want to make sure that all of our clients are satisfied. All of our products are provided to different kinds of clients. For taller clients, this would be perfect for you guys. Now, I will walk through the remote system of the E7 here with me. So, as I said, I went through the up button and the down button. Now, our E7 has 3 memory presets, and this is how, of course, I want to teach you guys how to be able to set the memory settings that you have for the E7. So what is this memory settings? For example, if you have a preferred height for your E7, for example, at first you want it very low, and then second you want it medium height, and then third you want it to a higher height. For example, for the lower heights, if it's something that you want to do while you're sitting down, or for the medium height, it's something that your husband needs while he's sitting down, and for the higher heights, for the third level, it's something that you want to use when you're standing up. That's the convenience of this product. So I'll teach you guys how you can set this product up, especially for our viewers who are interested in buying this product. So hello, if you guys have any questions, feel free to put it in the comments section below. Alright, so here we go. So to reset the product, you have to click letter M and 3 for 5 seconds until you hear noise. There we go. Ding ding, right? So to be able to reset it, make sure to put it in the lowest setting possible, the lowest level possible. Okay, after that setting, it will kind of stop and go up a bit, and that's how you know it's ready for the height adjustment. So for example, for my first height adjustment, I want to make it just a tad bit higher, perfect for when I'm sitting down. So I would like to put it up. And of course, as you can see, this is a perfect height for when I am typing, when I'm working on my desk. If I want to conveniently work in this level which is amazing. And then next, for example, I want to have this height for my tall husband. For example, for sometimes he likes to use this product, he likes to use this product when he's sitting down. If I want the table to memorize this specific level, I will just click N and then 2. There we go. So it'll show here on the screen that this is 80.7 inches. So that is indeed perfect. And then for us to set the third level, of course, we just find the height that we prefer. Okay, for example, for the third level, I want to find it in the place where I will be standing up. Okay, that's too high. I'm so sorry. Okay, for example, I want to have a height where I'm comfortably working while standing. Personally, for me, this is the perfect spot. So I will click and 3. There we go. So if I want to, for example, I'm in a rush after standing up for 3 hours, I want to sit down again, just click 1. No, you don't need to measure it. You don't need to remember the specific height. Just click 1 and then you're done. It automatically goes back to the height that you prefer. And also on our remote right here, you can also have the option. This A button right here reminds you to make your posture better. Of course, here in FlexiSpot, you want to make sure that your health will be improved. And of course, posture is a big part of that. It's a big part of our working experiences, and it's a big part of improving our health. Good posture actually helps improve back problems, neck problems, and etc. So how do we solve this? So this timer, this is technically a timer. You can have a timer for several minutes, 45 minutes. For example, you can just go up and down to adjust the timer as well. And what it does is that for those several minutes, it reminds you to make your posture better. But sometimes, after working so long in a day, do something we're slouching or just like putting our arms right here, which is very bad for our body. So this timer actually reminds me of that. And actually, in my opinion, it's very versatile. Like sometimes I can use it as a timer to remind myself to take a break. I can remind myself to eat, etc. So many uses. So you can use it however you want, and I feel like it's a perfect addition to make your office life way more efficient. And I believe we have a question here from JM. Oh, hello JM. Very nice to see that you've commented on our stream right now. So JM says, after cooking and eating delicious food, Thanksgiving is a perfect time to reflect on the year with family and friends. It's wonderful to hear everyone talk about their favorite moments and experience. That's amazing, JM. I'm glad that you're actually having an amazing Thanksgiving. Actually, it's a common debate right now. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer Thanksgiving or Christmas? I feel like a lot of people argue about that over the years. But personally, I still like Christmas, because Christmas is just something just hits different about it. Like the Christmas lights, the celebration, Santa Claus, the gifts under the tree. I don't know, like some people love Thanksgiving, but I love Christmas. What do you guys prefer? Because I'm a Christmas girl, if you can see. And of course, earlier today, we have demonstrated our M7. But since that was a lot earlier in the morning, I would like to go through it again with you guys. Okay. So, let's go and see our M7. So our M7 is this desk right here. So I feel like you guys have not seen the M7 in my demonstration of it earlier today because we started our live stream quite early. Okay, so our M7 is 28 inches, 30 inches, 32 inches, 42 inches, and 35 inches. And it comes in the color black, mahogany, special walnut, and bamboo texture. Now this one specifically is in the color black, and it's much wider and much bigger than the other M7 that we have showed you guys before. Okay, so thank you so much for the comments again, JM. If anyone else has questions, if anyone else has stories to tell, I would love to listen to you guys. Tell us about it, comment it down below. Okay, so our M7 comes in 6 different sizes. It comes in 28 inches, 30 inches, 32 inches. It comes in M. I'll tell more of that later. It comes in C corner, and it comes in L. So the 28 inches, it's 28 inches long. It can carry 6.6 to 33 pounds of weight. So for the M728, M730, and M732, it's capable to carry one monitor and one laptop. So the best suitable monitor for it is 27 inches. And then for M7C, which is corner, earlier I featured a table where it features a desktop that has an extra space right here. It can go on the left and the right, which is basically a perfect additional space, especially for corner tables. You can put additional stuff on here. You can put your arm for resting on it. You know, it's a perfect table if you want additional space, if you want to have an armrest, and you know, and it's also adjustable if you're left-handed or you're right-handed, so that just makes it perfect. So the M7M and the M7 corner C is capable for 2 monitors and 1 laptop. And then next for the M7L is capable for 3 monitors and 1 laptop. So this is our most heavy duty M7 of all of here. So if you're a gamer like me who likes to have a big screen, and then I personally play on a gaming laptop, so the way I would use this is to have 2 monitors on the desktop table and then my gaming laptop on the keyboard table, and then, you know, have my keyboard and my mouse in the desk itself. Now you can use the M7 in any table whatsoever, but of course it would be perfect to use it with our height adjustable stands. Now I will be giving you guys a sample on how to use our M7. If you could give me a moment. So as you can see, that goes in black. For those who are wondering on how to remove the keyboard table, it's a very easy fix. So all you have to do is remove this lock right here on the left, and then remove the lock here on the right. Very, very easy. And then just give it a push, and then you're done. It's that easy. And look at how big this keyboard desk is. This is just for a keyboard, and it's so spacious already. So as I said, there are smaller, bigger versions of this. It's really up to your preference. It's really up to you on what you need and what suits your lifestyle. But yeah, it's pretty big and pretty light, to be honest. So just to be able to attach it, it's very easy as well. So just keep in mind that there's a ledge here where you insert the steel for our keyboard table. So you'll be able to see it clearly here. Just insert it right here and right there. There we go. Super easy. It takes less than 30 seconds, I believe. And of course, be able to ensure its stability. There's a lock right here that just pulls up like so. Another lock right here that pulls up. There we go. See, it's very easy to set up, and of course, this is also height adjustable. What you only need to use is this lever on the right side, and you can freely just pull it up. It has its own leverage. It goes up by itself, so you have no need or effort to be able to put this on the highest setting. So this is the highest setting for it, like so. And to put it on the lowest setting, just give it a little bit of weight, and there we go. To be able to lock it, just let go of the lever. But if you want to be able to adjust it, move it around, just pull it up, and easy peasy lemon squeezy. So yeah, so what are the different ways that you can use our M7? So personally, as I said, you can use it two ways. So one way is to make it as some sort of desk space saver. So what I do is put it here and then put our keyboard and our mouse here. So it's very easy to use it, very convenient to type. The monitor, as what this does is that it gives you all of this free space on left, the back, and the right, because your keyboard and your mouse space is basically on this ledge. It has all of this free space. Just type here, monitor here, you're done. And then you can put two monitors here as well, one big monitor, another monitor. And what I love, and I feel like the most important feature of the M7 is that it does not strain your neck and your spine. Because usually, for example, if we are working on a desk alone, we tend to be looking down on it, which is very bad for our neck and our spines, and it actually makes working a least favorable experience. But with this product, instead of looking directly down, it helps your neck go in an angle that's very convenient. I will give you a sample right here. Okay, for example, this is just a sample, okay? For example, I'm working on this angle. So no matter what height I adjust it to, I feel like I'm looking down on it instead of having my neck relaxed. Because if it's too high up to be able to reach my eye view, the keyboard will be too high up and it's kind of awkward to use it. So obviously you would put it on a lower level. But with the M7, look at that. Perfect level to my eyes. No effort whatsoever. Great for the neck. As you can see, I can just relax here, have my keyboard and my mouse here. I can just easily navigate, and I don't have to look down on it. It's eye level. It's healthier for my neck and my spine. So now that, as I said, space saver. All this extra space for your keyboard and mouse. And another way that I would like to utilize it, maybe if I'm working, this is the best setup. But for example, I am a gamer, right? I have two monitors and one gaming laptop. Something that I would do is most probably to install this very quickly and easily. So what I can do for this one, let's just move it a bit more to the edge. There we go. So what I like to do with this, put it a bit higher. Okay, that's too high. So what I can do is I can put my keyboard here and my mouse, so I have this space, and I can put my laptop here and 2 monitors here. So basically, I'm able to excellently display all of my 3 screens and monitors with the M7. So I think that's just a fantastic way to work and to game and to bring convenience in our lives. Okay, so of course I would like to state as well, I know that all you guys are here for our promo codes. Does anyone, if anyone has any questions as well, of course, don't be shy to hit me up to ask more questions about our products, about FlexiSpot, about everything that we've featured right now. Don't forget to hit us up. I know you guys are having Thanksgiving right now, but you know, while you're watching with family, maybe you can casually watch your live stream. Or you can even, for example, I know not only FlexiSpot has a Black Friday sale right now. You must be in line in some sort of store, getting the best deals elsewhere. But what makes FlexiSpot amazing is that we're trying to make it convenient for you guys by making sure that you're able to access our promos on the convenience of your laptop and your phone. So yeah. Okay. So for our promo codes, again, I would like to say that for our site-wide promo code is 25 off 500. I repeat, it's 25 off 500. Now, all of this is all caps, no space. Oh, hello there. A question from JM. I'm sorry, I am disconnected for a little while. Maybe also need that desk riser since I have 2 monitors and 1 laptop. That's great. We're the same. Can you please help me find the best size that is suitable for my needs? Of course, JM, I am here to help you with your needs. But before that, I would like to state off our site-wide promo code for the M7. It's 25 off 500. So there we go. And then here is our M7 sizes. So for two monitors and 1 laptop, you have 2 options right here. You have the M7M. So for the M7M, it's capable of handling 6.6 to 33 pounds. And also for the M7 corner, actually it can cover 2 monitors, but honestly, in my personal opinion, M7N and M7L is more perfect for 2 monitors, because the corner just provides you extra space on the side, though that makes it more spacious. It's not really the best for a 2 monitor experience. Anyway, for you can use this for 2 monitors and 1 laptop. It can carry 6.6 pounds to 33 pounds of weight. It's capable of handling 2 monitors and 1 laptop. So it's up to your preference. But if you want something big time, if you want something intense, the M7L is perfect for you. It can probably fit a two very wide screen monitors and then 1 laptop. Even 3 monitors. Actually, look at this. It's capable to carry 3 monitors and 1 laptop. So technically, this is really up to you, your preference, and what you'd like. Many options. Okay, so Nika asks, may we use a bamboo tabletop for the E5 frame? Thank you so much for the question, Nika. So here is our E5 frames. As you know, our desks are highly customizable. So for example, if you want a white stand or a black stand, you can put any other tabletops that you desire on top of it. It's customizable to your taste. And the question for that, Nika, is that you can use a bamboo tabletop for your E5 frame. As you can see here, it looks very nice. You can also choose to have it on white or gray. Personally, for the bamboo, I like it with white. So I hope that has helped you choose which design to get for the M5. It's one of our a bit more affordable standing desks, and also one of our standing desks that offers a wide variety of designs. And then from Patrick John Logan, may I know the warranty of the M7 desk? Thank you so much for that question, Patrick. So here is our M7 desk, and our warranty is actually pretty detailed, so I'd like to walk you guys through it. So usually for our desk like this, for desk bikes, chairs, and other accessories, since it is solely an accessory, our warranty for this is 1 year. So yeah, all of our specifications can be seen here. For example, our desktops has their own warranties, our converter frames has their own, adjustable bed frames has their own, and yeah. Okay, next question. I hope that answers your question, Patrick John Logan. Thank you so much for watching our stream despite it being Thanksgiving. And also for JM, it's wonderful. I'm so excited to buy and use FlexiSpot. That's so amazing. And work and tell my relatives about it. You're such a big help. Thank you so much, JM. You know, as your host for today, it is my pleasure to tell you guys the amazingness of FlexiSpot's products, because they do offer a lot, and though some people might find it complicated and complex, I want to be here to make the experience a lot easier for you guys. Okay, and going back to our past questions as well. Oh, actually, we have a clarification for the delivery. Sometimes the delivery might actually be in 2 batches or in separate boxes. Like for example, for the adjustable desks like E1, E5, E7, and E8, they might receive 2 separate boxes. You guys might receive 2 separate boxes. So for example, 1 box might contain the tabletop, and then 1 box might contain the stand. So it depends on the availability of the product as well. But most of the time, our shipping fee is from 5 days to 7 days. I hope that clarifies it. And yeah. Thank you so much, Nika. I hope that my clarification and my help was actually convinced you to buy the E5 frame with a bamboo tabletop. And yeah, thank you so much, JM. Now, if anyone has more questions, let me know. And right now, before we go on a break, I will tell you guys our promo codes as again. So please get your pens, get your papers, and I will tell you our promo codes once again. So our promo code is 25 off 500. So for our E7, the promo code is E7 160 off. For E5, it's E5 20 off. For our E1L, it's E1L 35 off. For our Q8, which is our Comhar Pro, it's Q8 100 off. For our Comhar, it's EW 860 off. For our V9, it's V9 10 off. And once again, for our site-wide coupon code, it's 25 off 500. Okay, for JV here. Hi, pretty Nicole. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I'm starting to love your V9 as I check the specs on the website. But may I know if the pedal is replaceable or not? We only have one pedal for it, but I believe if ever it does suddenly cause damage, or if ever your pedal is broken, you can always contact FlexiSpot to be able to replace it again. Though our pedals is the only pedals that you can use for a V9 is a pedal that is exclusively from FlexiSpot. But if ever there are any issues with it, we would happily be able to help you with our warranty to be able to give you the best experience for it. All right. Does anyone have any more questions? But yeah, those are our promo codes. So please make sure to tune in our website to be able to check them and see them. And of course, as I keep saying, our Black Friday sales are best sale of the year. So make sure to tune in our live streams. And I hope that you guys will still be in tune for when we come back from our break, because we would love to show you guys more, and we would love to reiterate our promo codes once again. So thank you everyone, and see you guys later. And we're back from our break, everyone. Welcome to our live stream again. And I am very happy to actually see more questions right here, right now. So I am very excited to talk about these questions with you guys. And of course, as your host today, I'll make sure that I will make your shopping experience as easy as possible. And to have any questions that you have in mind, of course, you want to make sure that the product that you're buying at the moment is of the best quality for you. Now, okay. First question that we have here is, okay. Oh, from JB. Hello there, JB. I hope that you're still with us. So JB's question is, I am interested in Comhar Pro Standing Desk Q8. Oh, that's great. It's actually one of our best products here as of the moment. But I have a question about USB ports. So as you all know, our Comhar Pro has USB ports attached to the table itself for convenient charging of your gadgets. So can we use it to charge our laptop, or is it only for phones? Now, so unfortunately, our USB ports are not available to be charged with your laptops, only for your gadgets, only for example, your speakers, etc., etc. So they're only for your phones, iPads, headphones, anything that can be charged with a USB. So unfortunately, usually laptops require plugs. So at the moment, we cannot, the Comhar Pro cannot accommodate laptop plugs as of the moment. So yeah, it cannot do laptops. And also JB said that I also see that you can attach caster wheels. Do your caster wheels lock in place? Yes, as you can see in most of our products right here, you can buy additional caster wheels. It's not a part of the table itself, but you can buy it as an additional. And yes, the answer to that is that you can lock these caster wheels in place. So for example, if you want your table to just be steady, the caster wheels have this option in each wheel to lock it down in place so that it won't move wherever whatsoever. But if you decide to actually have your table moved around, on one of actually my favorite things about our height adjustable tables is that it's portable. You can bring it to your table, you can bring it to your bedroom, to your office, everywhere that you'd like. So yeah, you can have the wheels make your table more easily movable around. So that is what makes it very convenient and very amazing as well. So thank you so much for that question, JB. I hope that I was able to guide you through it. If you have any more questions, please send it down. I would love to hear them and I would like to know more about it. And then next, Michelle Ping. Hello there, Michelle. I'm very happy to be able to have you right now in our live stream. Don't forget to check out our products in our website, and we have more live stream for Black Friday sale until November 28th. So Michelle says, hello Nicole, I'm interested in Pro Plus Standing Desk E7. That's great. That's one of our best sellers actually. So I would like to ask how long the delivery will take if I order tomorrow. Are there any freebies if I ordered on the 25th of November? Okay, so our delivery usually takes 5 to 7 business days. It would take our company to ship them out for 1 to 2 days, but it will usually arrive for 5 to 7 business days. There's a lot of factors to this depending on where you live, the availability of the product, etc., etc. But most common rule of thumb is that if you order it now, you'll be able to receive it in 5 or 7 business days. So thank you so much for the question, Michelle. I hope that will help you. Okay, next is from Bricks. Hello, Bricks. Bricks Amon Resco. Thank you so much for watching our stream or live stream, Bricks. I hope that I was able to find you good products from our website. Welcome to our Black Friday sale. Now, Bricks asks, I want to have my own desk bike, and is it complicated to assemble the V9 desk bike? Oh my gosh, I have wonderful news for you. Actually, the V9 is actually one of the easiest products to assemble here in FlexiSpot. I actually want to show you videos, the photo for it. So as you can see here in our website, for the assembly, it will actually take you probably less than 1 minute even, or less than 5 minutes. So basically, to assemble the V9, all you really need is to attach this table area to the main body. So that's literally all you need to do. Just attach the table area to the main body, and that's it. Very easy. And usually this comes in assembled already, so all you have to attach is the table area. So everything else, the pedals, the wheels, the chair, is already attached to the V9. So no complications whatsoever. Here in FlexiSpot, we understand that not everyone has the capabilities to actually assemble very complicated furniture, so we want to make sure that it is easy for you to do at the safety of your home. So yeah, if you're interested in the V9, because as I said, it's such a great way to exercise, and it's such a great way to do work while being healthy and physically active. As you see here, it takes 1 minute assembly. So simply attach the desktop to the bike and you're done. No extra tools or complicated assembly needed. So I hope that was able to answer your question, Bricks. Let me know if you finally decided to purchase the V9, because it's one of our favorite products that is on sale for our Black Friday. And also for you, Bricks, I want to reinstate the coupon code for our V9 once again. So yes, easy peasy easy peasy, Bricks. 1 minute, that's all it takes. So actually, Bricks, I have a coupon code for you for the V9. It's V910 off. I repeat, V910 off. All caps, no space. V910OOF. V90. V9 off. So I hope that you're able to use that for your purchasing needs, Bricks, and I hope that the easy assembly will actually encourage you to buy our products more. Okay, so next, JB, once again, thank you so much for the questions, JB. I love that you guys are being interactive with us today. So GB is asking, that's great to hear because I wanted to move my desk around the house. Thank you for the information. We'll be buying your products this Black Friday. Thank you so much. It's the best product actually. Personally for me, I agree with you. I like to make sure that my desk is very portable. The best way to use it is, for example, sometimes you want to work on your bedroom, so of course you want to have your desk with you in your bedroom, and sometimes if you want to change up the view, you can take it out to your balcony to be able to work while having a view. Because as I said, one of the best things about our standing tables is that it encourages you to move and stand up while working. So isn't it such an amazing experience to be able to bring your table to a very great view, very great window everywhere that you want, and it's portable and very easy. Okay, so thank you, Rix. Thank you, JB. I mean, I'm glad that you're buying our products for this Black Friday. And then next, Meng. Hello, Meng. How's you? How's your Thanksgiving, guys? Tell me about your Thanksgiving day. What are you having for dinner? Are you guys having stuffing and turkey? I really want to have some right now. Okay, so Mang is asking, do your desks have protection underneath the feet so my carpet won't be damaged? That's an absolutely amazing question. And yes, they do have protection underneath the feet. The feet has this anti-slip protection kind of sticker to it, so that for example, you have very expensive flooring, or if you have very expensive carpet, sometimes you can't help but have the table move around here and there. We want to make sure that your flooring is protected. So yes, our desk does have protection underneath, so your carpet won't be damaged. And also, one of the best things about this protection is that it also makes your desk anti-slip. So not only does it provide protection to your flooring or your carpet, but it makes sure that your table is extra sturdy to the point where it won't move around, and it's very easy and safe to use. No matter how much you move, it won't move around. Okay. Bricks, wow, easy peasy. Oh, yes, thank you so much, Bricks. Jelly, will there be delivery delays since it's Black Friday? Most likely not. You won't have any delivery delays as much as possible. We try to make our deliveries as much as possible. General rule of thumb is that it's 5 days business days for delivery. So despite the high demands for Black Friday, we try to make sure that we can accommodate your deliveries requests, etc., etc. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. And JMac, hello JMac, how has your Thanksgiving been so far? I hope that you're having a lovely day with family. JMac is asking, can I buy a black bike with a white table? Unfortunately, you cannot, because as you can see here, it goes with the set. So if you buy a white table, the V9, if you buy the V9 set, it all comes in white. If you buy it in black, it all comes in black. But actually, I prefer it in this monotone color because you can actually fit it in all of your desk designs, etc. But I understand, like, probably you want to have a black bike because it's less dirty. Like, it can get less dirty, if you know what I mean. But honestly, the protection gear in the white bike is very stable, and make sure that your product will be scratch free and that the color of the whiteness will prolong. Like it, how do I say this? The protection base over paints on these bikes are very nice to be able to make sure that your products look new and clean for many years to come. Alright, so also Bricks is asking, also I want to know if there is any special feature of the V9 that can stay in one place while I cycle the bike. So for that one, currently we have an under the cup holder. That's one of our special features right now. So for example, if you're biking around and if you want to stay in place, if you want to not move around, while you want to get a cup of water while you're working out, you're tired, you're sweating, you want to get a nice cool glass of water, you can use the under the cup holder to be able to suit your needs. And then what other questions you guys have for me right here? Nicole, thank you so much. Since I have a toddler, the Pro Plus Standing Desk E7 has a child lock. Yes, it does have a child lock. Usually, depending on the table, most of our products here have child locks option, because of course it can be quite dangerous for the products to go up and down, since the motors who handle the lifting and the pulling down of these tables can be quite strong. We try to make sure that some of our tables here have the option where no matter what your child clicks through, it will not move at all. So that is the feature of our child lock. Next is from Neil Ocampo. So Neil is asking, can you attach the FlexiSpot monitor mounts to all FlexiSpot ComHard standing desk? Yes. What's amazing about the FlexiSpot monitor mounts is that you can attach it actually to any table that you have. You don't really need to attach it whatsoever. You just have to put it on top of your table, as you can see here in our background. So just a slight overview. The monitor mount is just directly above the table, so there's no need for attachment. Just put it up there and it's okay. So any table that you have, you're good. Even if it's not ComHard, it's not the E7, any table would be good. So yeah, though it actually would be very perfect with the ComHard, but with any design or table that you have at home, it would be very much perfect. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that question, Michelle and Neil. Next, JB says, since it's Thanksgiving, I just wonder if it's safe to use your desk as a dining table. Actually, that's one thing that I have been saying a lot in our live stream today, because I would actually love to use this table as like a center table for your kitchen, you know. So you kind of wanted to put it in your dining room, of course. Now, actually, you know, the thing about our standing desk is that it comes in different sizes. So, and also, for example, our standing desk right here is adjustable, so you can adjust it in a smaller size or a bigger size. For you, if you want to use it as your kitchen table, you can actually extend it very wide and have a bigger size desktop. That way it's perfect and absolutely perfect as a dining table. Personally, I would love to use this as a kitchen counter, because you know how like one of those breakfast chicken counters that we have at home. I would love to put it on a high setting. You know, at breakfast you're on the rush, you want to have a bowl of cereal. So I probably have like one of those high stools and just put it around the desk, and it's a perfect place to eat breakfast with your family. And sometimes what's great about it is that it's perfect for people of all heights. So for example, if your kids are having breakfast or dinner and they can't quite reach higher tables, you can adjust it to be quite lower. But if you want to eat on a higher level, you can just put it on a higher level like here and just have your breakfast while you're standing up. Very convenient, very easy, and it's perfect for food as well, because look at that. It's very multi-purpose, so that's very much great. Thank you so much for that question, and I agree, JB, it looks so good. It makes you want to put food on a dining table as well. Imagine your family gathering here for Christmas. And then Brix also says, thank you. It's a big help to know those things before I buy it on Black Friday. You're welcome, Brix. As your host for today, it's my main goal to make sure that your questions are answered and that I'm able to walk you through FlexiSpot's amazing products. And Michelle Ping, great to recommend it with office mates. You would love to have your office mates have our products as well, Michelle. Actually, one of my favorite things about our products is that it actually helps you improve your efficiency with the work, but not only that, it increases your health as well. So for example, you know how sometimes all of us is at work for 8 to 10 hours a day and we're just sitting on our desk. It's tiring, it takes all day. And to have our standing desk, it's actually very helpful not to only have a stable desk, but to also have the option to stand up while we're working at times. I feel like that's such a great option to have while we're all busy. So we're so happy that you were able to see this, Michelle. And thank you for the comment. And GV, hi, pretty Nicole. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, one question about V9. Is a desktop of that removable or not? It is removable. So for the V9, if you opt to have the desktop removable, if you just want the bike, that's perfectly fine. And as you can see in the assembly, the only thing that you need to do is attach the desktop, and it takes less than 1 minute. So to detach the desktop only takes 1 minute. So it's very convenient for you to do. Sometimes you just want to use the bike program of it, because honestly, the bike feature of it is very realistic for many reasons. Because one of all, it has 8 resistance levels. So you can have an easy cycle, a kind of medium hard cycle, so a hard cycle. If you actually want to feel like you're climbing up the mountain, this is perfect for you. Great way to lose calories, to exercise, and as someone who is trying my best to lose weight and lose all those Thanksgiving calories and weight off, the V9 is perfect. Alright, and then Richard S. Curtin says, hello Richard, thank you for coming here and joining us here today. Okay, now JM says, I love having a big meal with a turkey as a centerpiece. I hope that I can share it with you while you are at the work. I hope so too. I'm so jealous with every one of you guys having Thanksgiving right now. But actually, nothing makes me happier than sharing such an amazing product with you guys. And yeah, I haven't had a good turkey in a while, so I would take up on that offer if you can. Thank you very much. Okay, Meng here. Hi Meng, thank you so much for watching our stream for today. Meng is asking, can I put my 55-inch by 30 tabletop on the E7 frame? I'm thinking to buy E7 frame only because I already have a tabletop at home. Yes, you can. The E7 frame is very wide. Let me open you up to the specifications of it. Okay, for the E7 frame, the thing is, since you already have a tabletop at home, you have the option to choose 3 different sizes for your for the size of your tabletop. Because as I said earlier, as you can see here in the bottom, you can adjust this table, the E7, to go more narrow, to more wide, to any preference that you like. You just have to buy the specific size of tabletop for it. So for example, I can have this stand and I can have 2 tabletops. One for when I prefer to have a more narrow table, and one for when I prefer to have a wider table. So if ever you do already have a tabletop with you, you can just prefer to buy the larger option, the larger desktop for your E7 frame, so that you'll be able to fit your tabletop perfectly. So yeah. The E7 desk frame can cater desktops that have 47.2 inches to 80 inches width. So as you can see, your tabletop is very perfect for the E7. Yeah. So, hi Nicole. Hello Mika. Very nice to meet you. I heard that the E7 desk has anti-collision. How do you activate it? Well, you really don't have to activate it. It's already a part of the feature of the table. It's a part of the sensors already. So, basically, if you have an obstacle underneath your table, the sensors of the table will be able to immediately detect it and stop anything from crushing or anything bad to happen. So yeah, the anti-collision is already there, because we want to make sure that, for example, sometimes, silly me, I sometimes forget that I put my laptop on my chair, and then sometimes I put my chair under my table, and then sometimes I put my standing desk on a down motion, and then I'd be so scared that maybe oh my goodness, what if the desk has destroyed my laptop? But no worries with that. The desk will automatically be able to censor if there was an obstacle under your table, and it would automatically stop. So yeah, thank you so much, Nika. I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving out there, and thank you so much for the questions, everybody. Okay. Can you suggest an ergonomic chair that will work with my Pro Plus standing desk E7? Well, there are a lot of ergonomic chairs out there. It really is up to your preference. Let's go to our website right now. There we go. So here is our list of ergonomic chairs, ergonomic that will keep you engaged, comfortable, and productive. Personally, for the E7, I feel like I would love to have this because, as I said, the E7 is very much adjustable, and this one, as you can see, is very spacious, very wide, and the E7 is very wide as well. So this would comfortably fit the size of the E7 perfectly. Actually, all of our ergonomic chairs is perfect for all of our desk types at the moment. So any desk that you have can perfectly work with any of our ergonomic chairs. So in the end of the day, it's really up to your preference on design, on features, etc., etc. So yeah, but personally, I would get the BS2. And I especially love the headrest because, you know, sometimes like when we're sitting down, our necks get tired and fatigued. So to have a neck rest is actually very efficient and important. And yeah, thank you so much for that question, Michelle. I hope that was able to help you. And does anyone have any more questions for me? While you guys are thinking of your questions, I would like to state our promo codes once again. So for our site-wide promo code, it's 25 off 500. And then for each product specifically, first we have for the E7, our promo code for the E7 is E7 160 off. All caps, no space. E7 160 off. For E5, our promo code is E5 20 off. I repeat, E5 20 off. And then proceeding, for our E1L, our promo code is E1L 35 off. E1L 35 off. And then for our Q8, it's Q8 100 off. I repeat, Q8 100 off. And then for our Comhar, it's EW 860 off, EW E60 off. And then last but not least, for our V9, it's V9 10 off. So yeah, thank you so much. And of course, I have many other things to right. Okay, is it possible to put two motor mounts in M7L desk risers? Yes, it's very possible to do so. I will show you right here. So this is how you can quickly check it out. As you can see, the M7L risers is actually our most heavy duty risers in the market. So not only can you put two monitors, but actually three. Yes, that's insane. It's capable to hold 3 monitors and 1 laptop. If you want the most heavy duty of all our monitor risers, that's what you should get. So I hope that's really much impressed you. Not only 2, but 3. Okay. So yeah. Does anyone have any more questions? How's everybody doing so far? Alright, so before we entertain more questions, and actually we have a lot more free some activities and surprises and more features to show you guys, we will go on a quick 2-minute break to be able to address this. So we'll be right back, so stay tuned. Hello everyone, and we are back from our very short break. Oh Nika, I'm glad to hear that you have another question for us today. So Nika says, hi, I noticed earlier that you have discussed the V9 bike. How do I reset the V9? So resetting the V9 is very easy, Nika. All you have to do is hold the main button for 3 to 5 seconds, and that's it. Just hold the button for 3 to 5 seconds, and then you'll be able to reset the V9. So thank you so much for that question, Nika. I hope I was able to help you. And if anyone has any more questions, don't hesitate to check out the chat box. And I have another surprise for you guys for our Black Friday sale. I have, let me show you real quick. Okay. So here is our FlexiWord Play and Win Black Friday gifts. Now I will send the link to our chat box right there. And go to the link right now, and here is our flexi word. So first I will go over the rules, and then next I will go over to the prizes. So our flexi word is a very exclusive kind of little game for our customers here in FlexiSpot for Black Friday. You know, very exciting, right? Not only discounts on top of discounts, but also some games and prizes for you to win. Okay, so how to play this game is you have to guess the word in 6 tries. Each guess must be a valid 5-letter word. Hit the enter button to submit it. Now after each guess, the color of the tiles will change to show how close your guess was to the word. So here's a sample. Now the W for the first letter in weary, since the W is in the word and in the correct spot, it means that yes, W is the first word of the guessed word. And then for the next here, the letter I is in the word but in the wrong spot. So if the letter appears to be yellow, it means that the guessing word of the day does have the letter I in it, but it's in the wrong slot. If it's in the green slot, you will be made certain that that word is for that slot itself. Next, for this sample, the letter U is not in any of the spots. So if it means that the letter U is not is in gray, if the letter U or the letter that you guess is highlighted gray, it means that it is not included in the word that you will guess. A new word will be available each day, so do not forget to go to this link and join this game. You do not know the amazing prizes that you will be able to get from here, and I can't wait to show you guys. I can't wait for you guys to win some prizes. What a great Thanksgiving gift or early Christmas gift. Okay, so now I will go through the rules with you guys. So of course, here in FlexiSpot, we like to make sure that you're generous with our clients and our customers. So you are eligible for 1 reward for every correct guess. So the prizes are 15% off coupon, 20% off coupon, 30% off coupon, 50% off coupon, and 100% off coupon. Free accessories, a coupon, and one big prize of Apple iMac 24 inches. Wow, what an amazing grand prize. I would love to have an Apple iMac 24 inches right now. So what are you waiting for? Go to the link that I have sent in our chat box. Okay, let me go further with the prizes and conditions. So prizes are given out at random after you succeed guessing. To redeem the reward, copy the discount code and enter it in the checkout page. If you don't want to redeem the reward right away, we will give you the voucher right away via email. Just provide your email address and we wish you luck. Now, here are some notes to be considered. All the coupons are valid from November 9th to 30, 2022. You can only use 1 coupon per checkout. Next is that the prizes will disappear once you close a pop-up window displaying it. So to save the prizes, you can provide your email address. And then also, the Flexi Word game duration will be from November 9th to November 24th, 2022. And anyone can play the game once per day. So yeah, good luck! I hope you guys win some amazing prizes. And yeah, if anyone has any more questions, just let me know. And before you guys give me some info on that, I would love to show more information on FlexiSpot with you guys by going to our blog category. So does anyone have any suggestions here that what we may tackle? Oh, this is perfect. The FlexiSpot 2022 Black Friday Buyer's Guide. So let's open it up right here. So as you know, FlexiSpot won a lot of awards for this year for its amazing innovation and amazing ergonomic furniture. So, what are some of the must-have items that you need in your home office? FlexiSpot is yet unveiling its deals for its Black Friday sale as we are right now. Whether you have been pondering on updating your home or work office with a more ergonomic touch, this buying guide will be helpful for you to make the right decision and a much more needed for your workstation. So as I said earlier, all of us have different preferences, different needs, different wants, different aesthetics, different design choices. So hopefully this will help you into choosing something that you would like. No matter if you need an ergonomic chair, an ergonomic desk, or more, you're likely to find the best deal for your needs. Now, each deal is for one day only as listed in this buying guide. It will be the biggest deal on the flash sale. Be sure not to miss out on these great deals while the sale is going on. As I said, our Black Friday sale is the biggest deal of the year, so make sure to stay tuned. And the great thing about this Black Friday sale is that it is a direct sale for our products. Some of these sales include, we will go through that. First, grab free orders and gifts. Now this particular sale starts at 12 a.m. PST, 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. on November 25th to November 28th. Be sure to be one of the first 50 purchases online during this time. Remember this, you may end up getting a free order, 50% refunded, 20% refunded, or a free accessory. So the sooner you order during a Black Friday sale, the more possibilities that you'll get more discounts and even free freebies. And at 9 a.m. PST on November 26th and 27th, be sure to be the first 20 purchases online during this time, and you might get a free order or a free accessory. Next, if you are the first 3 online purchases, you will get 100% discount. That's insane. And then if you are the first 4 to 10 online purchases, you will get a 50% off refunded. Next, if you're the first 11 to 12 online purchases, you will get a 20% off refunded. And finally, if you are the first 21 to 50 online purchases, you will get a free phone holder. So as I said earlier, the earlier you buy, the better it is for you. And then, I believe we have more questions here. Okay, Patrick John Logan asks, do you have to keep the box if I'll return it within 30 days? It's better if you do keep the box for you to have an easier refund for 30 days. It is highly suggested. And then next, for Nina Razo, hello there Nina, how are you doing? Hello for you. How many minimum should I set the alarm for me to change position so I can stay healthy? What an amazing question, Nina. Because one of the best features of our standing desk is that you are able to set an alarm that will remind you to fix your posture, or to remind you to, actually you can use alarm for anything. You can use it as an alarm to remind yourself to take a break, to drink some water, to do anything. Personally, while using our standing desk, I like to keep the alarm every 30 minutes because here's the thing, I'm even doing it sometimes right now. Sometimes when you're tired at work, while you're tired doing PC work, you tend to forget about your posture. Sometimes just sitting down like this, or like this, or like this, or like that on your computer without even thinking about it. You keep forgetting that you're doing that position already. So what the alarm does is that it reminds you, preferably for me, Nina, every 30 minutes. Now, okay, I hear the alarm, I have to correct my posture again. Because as I said, posture makes or breaks a lot of our health a lot. It helps put less strain on our neck. It is healthy for our spine, and it enhances blood circulation as well. Next, in your opinion, hello Mark, thank you so much for watching with us. Hello, Mark. Happy Thanksgiving as well. In your opinion, what is the best gift for my grandma? It's her birthday next week, and why? Perfect question, Mark. Honestly, for your grandma, my number one recommendation is our bed frame. Wait a second, let me go check it out for you in a bit. Okay. So here is our adjustable bed frame S4. So what makes it so perfect for your grandma is that, you know how in hospitals they have this reclining bed that is actually a lot of help for our back, for our blood circulation, for a better quality of sleep. And as you know, for elderly people, they have a much more difficult time sleeping. So Mark, I believe that this is the perfect product to get your grandma, and let me show you a quick rundown of our features. So I believe a perfect gift for your grandma is that it has a flexible bed leg height. You know how some beds right now, they're usually in a standard height, but for this one you can adjust it to 3 inches, 6 inches, 9 inches, and 12 inches. What makes this perfect is that you will be able to find the best height for your grandma to easily go in and go out of bed, because as old people, you know, it's difficult to just stand up. It's difficult to lay down once again every time they're in bed. And another amazing feature for this, for the elderly, is its reclining function. So sometimes when we're flat in our bed, it's actually super hard to just boost up once again. I mean, right now I'm quite young. I'm in my mid-20s, but for your grandma, I'm sure I'm already having a hard time. So for a grandma, I'm pretty sure it's even more difficult for her. So to have this reclining option, she can just use the remote of this bed, and adjust the back to go a bit higher. And this can give her the extra support to get out of bed conveniently with no effort. I mean, with less effort, of course. And this bed also has underbed light in case she needs to be able to have guidance late at night. She wants to go to the bathroom. This light will support her, and so much more. And conveniently, all she has to do is access these features and just remote control. And also, this actually provides a lot of health benefits. It promotes blood circulation. It makes our spine a lot healthier because it curves our spine in the perfect angle that we need to, and so much more. So yeah, I hope that this is something that you give to your grandma. And more benefits of it is it improves your, as I said earlier, it improves your blood circulation, reduces snoring, improves digestion, and helps you get better sleep. The older we get, the harder it is to sleep. So you would love this. Okay. Thank you so much, Mark. Daniel says, do we have to okay, we're done with that. JB says, I see your DM1. Is it the material used for it? Does it smell like rubber? No, it does not smell like rubber. Don't worry. Our products are actually made with very sustainable products, so you won't be able to smell any artificial smell or plasticky smell. Everything that we make is of the best quality, so we'll try to make sure that you'll have none of those issues, JB. Thank you so much. Richard says, perfect as well. Now Jared says, great online selling platform. Thank you so much, Jared. That makes my day. Now I have an idea what is the best working solution product that I'm going to buy. That is my job. My job is to help you have the best experience in your office. Thank you so much, Jared. And then Nina says, great, thank you, Nicole. One more question. Do you have assembly services? At the moment, we do not have assembly services, but honestly, our products are made to be able to easily be assembled on your own. You don't need any tools. You don't need any extra work to be done with it. Usually most of our products here can be assembled in less than 10, 15, 30 minutes. It's provided with complete instructions, and also most of the time we provide you the tools that you need to assemble this on your own. Okay, so thank you so much, Nina, for that wonderful question. Next, for Alice Louise, or is it Louis? Alice Louis Esser. Hi Nicole, hello there Alice. Just got back from cleaning the house. Another question, do you have an adjustable standing desk made for arts and architectural stuff like typical drafting table? Actually, yes, we do have a perfect desk for that. We have the ET120 height adjustable drafting table for you. So yeah, that is very much perfect. I hope that you check out once again the ET120 height adjustable drafting table. So thank you so much. Do we have any more questions from our chat? I would gladly answer it for you. Let me check clearly. I might have missed something. Perfect. Mark says, thank you so much for the great recommendation. You're the best. No, you are the best. You're the best for caring about your grandma. She would love the gift so very much. Okay, does anyone have any more questions? Okay. So let's try to explore more of the blog that we tackled here earlier. I believe someone asked earlier. Another info on our shipping is that we have, for US, our shipment courier is usually FedEx. So of course I know that all of you are familiar with that, and not only is this a reliable source of shipment, and it's also something that all of our users are familiar with as of the moment. Alright, so yes, that's for Patrick. Since you're from Minnesota, our shipment courier that we use is FedEx. I hope that answers your question, Patrick. I hope that you enjoy the product that you're about to buy. Thank you so much. Okay. So far we have no questions yet, so we'll go back to our Black Friday's buyer's guide. Okay. So once you buy more, you also save more on our sale. So as I said earlier, our sale starts from November 11th to November 13th. Now you'll receive an automatic $30 discount at checkout at every $500 spent. And then whoever spends above $1,500 will receive a dual monitor for free. Insane deal, right? Because you not only will get to save with our coupons, but you'll also have to get a lot of freebies as well. So whoever spends more than $2,500 will receive a Hermelin ergonomic chair, which is limited to 2 customers at the moment. And whoever spends more than $6,000 will receive a Hermelin ergonomic chair as well. Oh, Ellis says, nice. You've been very helpful. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Ellis. I'm glad that I'm able to encourage you to love our products, to buy our products. And thank you so much for coming to our live stream. Alright. So, as I said, for our coupon codes, these coupon codes that stated below will be combined with other deals as well. As I said, I've mentioned some coupon codes earlier today as well. Just to keep this in mind, This sale that is in order can't be refunded, so that's something to keep in mind. There's a deal for 1 coupon per checkout, so be sure to choose to get the one that fits you well. The coupon is limited and it's valid while the merchandise is available. So a coupon for this is that if you spend $5, you'll be able to redeem 50 off. If you spend $50, you'll be able to redeem 115 off. And if you spend $100, you'll be able to redeem 50% $50 off. And yeah, going more. Oh, of course, a Wordle game. I remember before I was pretty much obsessed with Wordle, and now to be able to do it and win a prize, amazing. I mean, we went with that earlier already. And last but not the least, let's tackle our points mall. Now, during the Black Friday period, all users who place orders will receive double points. I know, double points, double the discounts. This will be happening especially from November 25th to November 30th. Now, points can be redeemed in the points mall for the products you want, and they can be used as discount credit later. Now, in the points that in order to get the points, you must first be registered with FlexiSpot here in our website and subscribe to them so that you can get the points. Shopping can also earn you points while being logged in into our website. Now, be sure to check redemption points that will be displayed in the shopping cart to see whether there is a corresponding way for you to earn points. If not, you must log in. And then you can redeem everything at the Points Mall on FlexiSpot's website. There are so many products to choose from, including our ergonomic chairs, standing desks, desk converters, coffee tables, and gaming chairs. FlexiSpot is a leading company for ergonomic office supplies. They have proven time and time again that their goal for their customers is to have the best ergonomic designs that will lead you guys to a healthier tomorrow. For more products and information on the sale, please make sure to visit FlexiSpot's site right here, which is this one. Alright. If any of you have any more questions, just please let me know. Now, I want for you guys to see more of what we have as of the moment, more of the products that we have. So maybe we can go on to our YouTube channel. So for those who are not aware as of the moment, we have a YouTube channel where you'll be able to see a lot of our products, of how to use it, some of the features of our products. So let's try to see. Okay, here's a good one. FlexiSpot Adjustable Bed Base S1 Installation Guide. As you can see here, okay. That's such a great view of our product. Step 1, fix S1 to bed base firmly. Let's try to put it on huge screen. To prevent FlexiSpot S1 from slipping during use, it must be securely fastened to the existing bed base with the included straps, as is demonstrated here. There we go. As you can see, there are straps provided in our bed frames that will tighten and secure and make sure that the product will not wobble whatsoever. It will remain sturdy. So yeah, that's what these straps are made for. Look at that, very easy to attach these straps as well. So we have two on top of the bed and also several on the side. We also have a guide here for the slots. So snap the clip of the motor cable onto the slot, affix the adhesive side. Okay, it's going too fast. Affix the adhesive side of the cable tie on the edge of the bed base. Now connect the monitor cable to the power adapter and the remote control. So this is how you will electrically assemble your S1. So proceeding. So step 3, place the mattress on the bed base. Very easy. We ensure that whenever you place the mattress on the bed base, it is very secured and that it will not move whatsoever, as you can see here. So let the head of the mattress protrude a little from the bed base. That's the best way to attach this. Of course, more straps for extra protection. And press the lever on the side. There we go. And of course, you have to plug it in to be able to manually move it 3 to 60 degrees. There you have it. I hope that those who are interested in trying to get the S1 has a better idea of how to get the product and to how to assemble it, because assembly is a very asked question as of the moment. Okay, we have another question here at the moment. How do I turn off my FlexiSpot desk alarm? However, if you want to turn off the long time sitting reminder, you have to press and hold the A button. So usually in the remote controls that is attached on your table, you will see letter A. If you want to turn it off, you just have to long press it. Then on the LCD screen, you will see the words off. Then that means that it's off already. I hope that is able to answer your question. Thank you so much. Alright, now let's go through more of FlexiSpot's products here on our YouTube channel. Oh, of course, you want to see one of our best-selling items here. So one of you asked if we have, of course, a lot of you are asking if assembly is easy, and actually it is very easy, but of course sometimes we need a better guide on how to do this. So here we go. Everything that you need is actually found on our YouTube channel. Let's press start. Of course, you need to make sure that you have the complete materials provided to you already. So check the accessories, check the desk frame assembly, check the desktop accessory assembly, check the controller and control box assembly, and check the power on feature of it.
Hello everyone, and thank you for choosing the FlexiSpot E7. In this video today, I will show you how to assemble this and get it installed into place.
There we go.
When you receive your E7 standing desk, you should have the following parts and accessories included. Take the time to count out all the parts before you begin assembly. The screws are all separated into individual packets. They're very easy to count. You should have 4A, 4B, 8C, 12D, 14E screws, and finally your Allen wrench.
Okay, so as you can see here, all of the screws that you need are organized already for you to not have any confusion, and to make your assembly procedure as quick and as swift as possible.
14 E screws, and finally your Allen wrench to tighten everything up at the very.
And of course, a lot of you asking, do I need extra tools for this? Do I need to have help in assembling our products? We already provide you an Allen wrench, as you see there, letter F, that will be able to screw up all of these screws on your table already. So yeah.
So you should have 2 feet, 2 lifting columns, the crossbeam and control box, 2 side brackets, the controller, 1 cable tray, and 1 power cable. And finally, the desktop.
Okay, so before you actually try to assemble your E7, it's best to follow this guide, and before you start, make sure that all of the products that you have, all the screws, all the parts are already completed. To be able to
I don't fight for myself. I fight for my team.
that in mind. Oh wow, and Valorant is on the ad. Personally, I love Valorant, and not only, you can also use our standing desk to be able to best play Valorant, because actually this desk is best for gaming. Anyone out there plays Valorant? I main Reyna and Brimstone. Anyone else? And so when you're gaming, sometimes you have a lot of movement. You move your arm too fast, you move the keyboard too fast. So since our standing desks are very stable, it'll help you, despite all of your movement, it'll help keep your desk stable and steady. Perfect for playing Valorant. And okay, let's proceed with the installation process.
If anything is missing, please contact customer service. Once you've confirmed that you have all the parts necessary, we're ready to begin assembly. You will need a few tools. You have the Allen key that comes with it. You will also need a crosshead or Phillips head screwdriver and an electric screwdriver. First off, we need to put together the crossbeam and the 2 side brackets. Place the crossbeam on the ground and make sure the side with the bar and the black grommets are facing up. Then take the 2 side brackets, again with the black grommets facing upward, and place them on either end of the crossbeam. The black grommets will contact the desktop surface. They should be face up. Now, secure them together with the type A screws. After installing the crossbeam, turn it upside down and place the lifting columns on both sides of the beam. Now it's time to install the lifting columns. For this, we're going to use 8 of the D screws. Make sure that the motor's interface of the desk is facing inward. To avoid having a wobbly desk, make sure that you tighten the screws thoroughly. Now that we have the lifting columns installed, it's time to attach the feet. For this, we're going to use the C screws. To make assembly easier, using the X screwing method of attaching the screws. And by that, I mean just doing it in an X pattern. And finally, hand tighten. And now we're ready to move on to the next step.
As you can see, that is a very detailed way or explanation on how to assemble your E7. Not only are you guided with the specific parts, the specific screws, but also the very detailed process on how to make it in the best steps and most concise steps possible.
Now we've finished assembling the base, it's time to attach the desktop. Use some of the cardboard from the packing material to protect the desktop from the floor. And when you lay it down, make sure that the pre-drilled holes are aligned with this to be face up. Lay it down carefully, and then you need to tilt this carefully, lay it down on here. Now this is very heavy, so take your time when you do it. Now what you need to do is tilt it up so that it slides easily. Otherwise the rubber grommets will tend to grip onto the base. Now this is set up compact for shipping, so we'll need to attach one side, loosen up the set screws, and then spread it out. As you know, this is an adjustable table.
Now this is what we mean by having an adjustable table. As you can see, you can stretch out your the base to make it more narrow or more wide to be able to accommodate any size of desktop that you need. So for example, I have one stand and I can buy two desktops, one more narrow and one wider. And the base, this stand will be able to accommodate any of these desktops that you have. So yeah, it's very versatile and you'll be able to have a lot of options. If for example, I can just buy one base and two desktops. That way, if I need a more narrow desktop, I'll have the option. If I need a wider desktop, I'll have the wider option.
Will fit a medium-sized desktop like this, or if you want a custom one of your own, you can spread it out even wider. So I've lined up the 4 holes on this side with the pre-drilled holes in the table. Now for this part, we want to do this by hand, right? Because we're going into wood. So we're going to get them started in the holes, but we're not going to tighten them all the way up yet, because we will need to lift this a little bit and spread this out to line up this side. These go in very easily, so there's really no need to use the drill for this. Now, with your Allen wrench, there are 4 set screws in here, and these are what maintain the tension on the slider. We're just going to loosen these up a couple of turns, and then we can adjust the width of the base. Now, one of the reasons we leave these loose is because we're going to need to lift up a little bit on here to slide it out. All you have to do is put a little pressure on the drill and make the hole that way. Now I will drop a screw into the hole to make sure I'm aligned. Okay, so we have the width adjusted, have the screws into place. Now we're going to go back to the set screws in the middle and tighten them back up. Try not to forget this step, it's important. Now you're tightening onto rubber grommets, so make it snug, but don't over tighten it. Okay, so now that we've adjusted this and attached it hand tightened at both ends, we need to do these 4 in the center. Now, because it's adjustable, these aren't pre-drilled, we just drive drill them ourselves. These screws function very well as self-tapping. I've put 2 in already, and I'm going to put these 2 in. You can see what it looks like just doing it by hand. Now just go through by hand. Now it's time to install the control. I'm setting it up for a right-handed user, but there are pre-drilled holes on the left side for the left-handed user. These are pre-drilled, so again, they go in very easily, and you can't put it in the wrong spot by accident. All right, and we're ready for the next step. If you choose the left-handed switch position, or if you have a larger custom desktop that you're going to use, it's advisable to move the control box to the control switch. It's just 2 screws, and the position is exactly the same over there. It's very fast and easy to do. So if you ordered this controller with your desk, the installation is the same. This one has a second cable because it's got a USB port on it. This one doesn't. The installation, though, is exactly the same. Now it's time to hook up the controllers. Running the cables is very simple. They're in the center, and on either side of these are the controls. One looks like your standard phone jack, and the other one is just a 2-port modular plug. It goes here on the outside, and this one goes in here. Lastly, let's get the power hooked up. This is your AC power port here. It only goes in one way. You can't get it wrong. Now we're ready to install the cable tray. These are the 4 screws from B. We're going to put them into place, but we're going to leave them open a little bit so that this edge can slide underneath. Once the tray is in place, then you can tighten it down a little bit further. Just leave a little gap in there. That's all you need. Take the edge, slide it underneath, and then just snap it down into place. Tighten this up a little bit more, but really, it's in position. It doesn't really need to get much tighter. It should be noted that if your crossbeam support exceeds 172 centimeters, then the cable tray needs to be installed in the center of the extended crossbeam to offer reinforcement. Now we're ready to stand it up. Just brace one side with your foot, tilt it back. Get the feet on the ground, grab the crossbeam, and rock it back one more time.
There we go.
Now that we've finished the assembly and stood the desk up, all there is left to do is plug it in and test the controls. If you have any problems or any questions, please contact customer service.
Of course, also we really encourage our 24-hour customer service here in FlexiSpot to be able to contact us via email. It's contact@FlexiSpot.com for telephone +1 855 585-56818. And of course, our website where you are right now is www.FlexiSpot.com.
And thanks again for choosing the FlexiSpot E7.
And yeah, as you can see, it might seem complicated, but it seems very easy to. It is very easy to set up the FlexiSpot. Very convenient as well. So yeah, does anyone have any questions for us? Okay. Before we actually end our stream, of course for later, I will be stating again our promo codes for today that you will only be able to get here on our website. So, okay. So for our site-wide promo code, it's 25 off 500. I just want to specify that all of our promo codes are in all caps, no spaces. Again, for our promo code for our site-wide coupon code, it's 25 off 500. Now, for E7, it's E7 160 off. I repeat, it's E7 150 off. Oh, apologies. For the E7, it's E7 160 off. I read that mistakenly. Repeating, it's E7 160 off. And then for our E5, it's E5 20 off. No space, all caps, E5 20 off. Now, for E1L, it's E1L 35 off. I repeat, E1L 35 off. Then for our Q8, it's Q8 100 off. I repeat, it's Q8 100 off. And then for our Comhar, it's EW 860 off. I repeat, it's EW 860 off. Now for this promo code on our Comhar, it only applies to our wooden version. It doesn't apply to bamboo or glass. Next for our V9, it's V9 10 off. I repeat, it's V9 10 off. Now that is a lot of numbers. Now, does anyone have any additional questions that would be happy to I would be very happy to answer these questions. If not, yeah, that will be the end of our Black Friday sale for today. I'm so happy to have a lot of engagement, to have a lot of viewers as of the moment. I've made so many friends, and that I hope all of you learn from me. I felt like I've gained a lot of friends from you guys. Thank you so much for all of our viewers today. I'm so happy with the engagement, and if you have any more questions, don't forget to contact our customer service, and tomorrow we'll be back and even later with another live stream. So we are here to keep you entertained for Black Friday. So thank you all so much, and I hope that you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Once again, my name is Nicole, and I hope that you have a great day.